Hey yo, what's up, y'all? It's YN Blocks here. What's crack-a-lackin'? What's poppin', my homies? How y'all doing? Hope y'all been having a splendiferous evening. Hope it's been a good one. We're back to play some Limbus Company. What's happening? What's Zam, Aaron? What's up, YN Blocks? Nothing much. Thought I'd hop on the stream. Tuned in to a Speb membership. What's that about? Thank you, Spebethan. Thank you for joining the Blocks Hood. Congratulations on giving me your money. Very appreciated. Guys, it was a prank. It was me. It was me all along. It wasn't YN Blocks. Guys, YN Blocks is a character. He's not real. He can't hurt you. It was me all along. What's happening, y'all? What's up, Yan? What's up, Bam? What's up, Storm? Hong Lu, Jujutsu Chronicles, Levi, Scarlet, Otis, Aaron, Jeff, Clinkinbot, I saw you in the Discord. I saw you joined up. I see you. Thank you. Scarlet, Alex, what's happening, y'all? Guys, new fresh cut? Not a fresh cut. Guys, I might be impervious to fresh cuts. I don't know if it's in my DNA. I don't know what's wrong with me, but there's no such thing as a Devin Blocks fresh cut. All right? It takes, you gotta let them marinate. You gotta let them marinate for a little bit. All right? Because, you know, when you've got hair like mine, it takes a little bit for it to coalesce. You need the hair particles to intertwine, to interweave with one another. But the dev fro was out of control. All right, so we had to go get that. We had to go get a haircut. But yeah, it never works for the first days. Never works for the first days. You should grow out your hair. Long hair Devin is tech. Trust? No, this is not happening. This is not happening. That would just be too much to keep up with. The mullet blocks cannot exist. All right, it would be much too much for me to keep up with. All right, especially when it's like hot in the summer where I live. All right, it's not comfortable. All right, I like looking fresh with a shorter haircut. So, hello, Laboom dude. But yeah, we can't be rocking the mullet blocks. Like actual long hair, that doesn't work with my hair. My hair, I could never actually have like long, luscious locks. That wouldn't work. My hair's too curly. My hair's too curly. If it goes out like this, it becomes dev fro. I don't want the dev fro. Okay? Maybe we just go bald. Last time I checked, bald is awesome. That's what I've been told. But welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to Limbus Company. Hope you guys have been having a wonderful evening. We'll see who we can get to turn up. I know for, like we said, for some viewers yesterday, still tuned in even though it was like 3 or 4 in the morning for them. Which is great to see. You know, I love seeing it. Last time we were here, we were finishing off that dungeon that we had undertaken at the end of Canto 4. We got to the first floor. I have 2 more floors to get through. Maybe we'll finish up the stream after that with a little bit of like mirror dungeon action. I have no idea. It's going to be exciting stuff, but we're probably not starting Canto 5. But I'm excited. I want to get into it, but obviously we have our word of the day. Everybody, your word of the day, chagrin?
Chagrin.
Chagrin. Chagrin refers to a feeling of frustration or annoyance caused by failure or disappointment. I decided to take a gap year to the chagrin of my parents.
Chagrin. Chagrin.
That's a new one. See, that's why we do these. Broaden your vernacular abilities. Okay? Together, we shall become literate people. It's all to aid in our reading of enemy Limbus bosses, alright? It's very important to our development. Hello, KT. I can't believe Devin won Dong Bake still? How? Why can you not believe it? We second tried that thing. That's from French. In French, it's pronounced chagrin. Oh. Are you French, Alex? Or do you just have a deep knowledge of French Binoculars. Hello, Gregor. Who is in? Why? There's. Look at this. Can y'all see this? Subscribe. Oh, it's gone now. It's literally as soon as I pulled it up. It said subscribe to earn drops in Crunchyroll. I'm not subscribing to Crunchyroll. Oh, just a chatter, but I'm gonna be honest. I don't think you'll be finishing the entire dungeon in a day, man. Really? We'll see. Oh, Alex is from Quebec. With French-speaking Canadians. Doesn't that make sense? Tell me, guys, is the audio better? Let me know if we've got the same issues as last time. I noticed the mic was peaking like crazy last stream. Have no idea what the hell was up with that. No new friends. Guys, we're out of new friends. There's no more. They forgot about D-blocks. It happens. It's okay. I didn't need any more friends anyways. You guys are enough for me. I'm perfectly content with the friendships I have. Okay. Did we need to do anything before we like undertake the rest of this dungeon? We only have 2 more floors. That's why I'm very surprised that just a chatter says that we're probably not gonna finish it today. We have to be able to finish it today. That would be insane. Like, even if we were to go over time, which I highly doubt we would, we'll still undertake the challenge. But all right, y'all, let's do this. We did EX clear, I believe, 447. Yeah, so it's only take down this dungeon and we reap the benefits of like 500 or like 600 lunacy, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, like 590. Which we're still building that up. Still, I don't know if I'm gonna last until Walpurgis. But we'll see. We'll see. I like to take the win rate path, so we will be intentionally avoiding this abnormality fight unless it's a new one. Okay, no, I thought this was the evolved little water shrimp man that we saw in the mirror dungeon, but it's not. It's not. Bring me down the win rate path. Bring me down to win rate city. Where the battles are fun and the women are pretty. Hello, town. In solar. Flowers fell, and all things began to take busy steps. More people are visiting us each day, and twice the noise fills the air. Why does Devin have the bowl cut? I don't know! I don't know, inconspicuous. I told you, I'm impervious to fresh cuts. Alright, enjoy your Bartholomew blocks while you have it. It'll probably be like this for the next week or so. This isn't supposed to be a downtown marketplace or anything. It's gotten way too noisy here. 9 was the right amount of people. Oh, many new curiosities have taken up this space. May I be permitted to touch the inventions here? Will you shut that mouth? How scary. Don't be so sour, Dongbei. Liveliness is good to have. Some consider the assemblage to be mere noise, while some consider the commotion to be growth. As for me, I saw it slantwise as always. As heavy rain might pour for days after a spell of clear skies, I saw no meaning in attempting to fathom the caprices of the weather. I thought caprices were like shorts. And those might be caprice. I would rather simply wait for things to calm, looking out for the day's arrival. Guys, I realized, so when I was analyzing the Yi-Sang Sang-Yi situation, my alter ego, Zlop Neved from our Darkest Dungeon days, came to mind. And so while I was typing it out, I realized Zlop Neved is not Devin Blocks. It's Devin Bulks. Who is Devin Bulks? Who is Devin Bulks and what was he doing in our Darkest Dungeon playthrough? What does he want? He's not the real one. He was all a phony. He's the Chinese knockoff version of Devin Blocks. He's a sleeper agent implanted amongst the heroes of the dungeons. And he tried to throw the entire run until Mr. Selim himself saved it. If it wasn't for Selim, we would have all been destroyed. The Heart of Darkness would have survived and proliferated into little Heart of Darkness babies. But with the help of Selim, we vanquished him. Where is Devin Robux? He's on vacation. Young G hasn't shown up for this conference as well. I heard he's been officially invited by a wing. This is probably the second time. You don't happen to know which wing it was, do you? No one seems to know. Why are you displeased about it? You're the one who turned down Brother Youngji's offer to go with him, Dongbei. There's no need to be so fixated on the number 9. What if there are 8 or 5 of us? Say, Dongrang, how long are you gonna stick to your vet routine? I made precious time in my packed schedule to check out what Youngji's group was like, and all I see are children's playthings. Oh, it's been a while, Nulin. It's a pleasure to see a fellow from my hometown here. You arrived here later than we did, but it looks like you adapted much faster. But I must say, it's a bit disheartening to hear you call them children's playthings. You won't be saying that once you learn that animals feel pain exactly like we do. Well, I'll take my words back if those animals start repaying the kindness by bringing money or something. Wait, Dongrang's going on about animal welfare here? What about the chicken wings, Dongrang? What do you say about them? Also, is this intentional? Do Dong Bake and Dong Rong mean something in Korean? They're both Dongers. I didn't realize, but they're both born of the Dong family. I don't know what Dong means in Korean, but maybe they're related somehow. Nul-in, do you take this for a gaudy action where technology is sold for cash? You didn't even care to cast a glance at us mere months ago, calling Illuminators conferences out of fashion. Have you come now to break off a piece of the profit you're smelling? Dong Bake. Don't mistake it for covering for you. I just don't want to see your face, that's all. By the way, what made you so passionate about curing animals? They can't pay the bills or anything. How are you gonna make a living? You like to nag a lot. Well, I suppose I could run a chicken restaurant. Dong Bake, I believe, means camellia, a type of spice bush. Matt is a little Korean botanist. Fitting considering her ego, yes. Then what is a dongrang? And what is a spice bush? I've never heard of a spice bush. I know what a camellia is. But what is a spice bush? Hear me out for a second. I could make chickens grow tons of wings and cut them off without inflicting any pain. Is this true, Dongrang? They only need a single pair to fly. That way humans get more meat to eat while chickens lose nothing for it. This is what you say, but I've seen the chickens. The despair in their eyes as their infinite wings are cut off. What name do you plan to give to the chicken? Let's see, how about Plumpy Chicken? What a creative name. Dongrang, never try naming things again, got it? I may have heard a faint sound at the moment. It was the sound of a crack. An ass crack. Knowing what consequences a minuscule crack could bring about, I chose to look past it. Perhaps I wanted to pretend that I did not hear it. Alas, I was careless in my assumptions that I could not simply observe slantwise as it comes to pass until it has seeped. Realization comes too late. You know, Dongbei, your words weren't particularly reassuring either. It was actually what Null-in said that gave me an important lesson. That no matter how hard I try, if technology doesn't have an immediate use, no one will give it a passing glance. Was he still in character when he was saying that? I think so. Was the break him breaking character? Mayhaps have been. Spice bushes like camellias were signifiers of fertile soil, if I remember correctly. Really? But a camellia is not a bush. Unless there's other types of camellias. Right? Or am I thinking of a different... No. Do camellias grow on... Camellias don't grow on bushes, do they? Am I crazy? Don't they grow on trees? No, they don't. I'm thinking of magnolias. Magnolias grow on trees. I think camellias do grow from bushes. Now that I think about it. There are lots of camellias where I live. Dongrang is named after a character from one of the poems that author Yisang is based after wrote. Okay. That makes sense. That's right. I keep forgetting the Yisang connection here. Poet Yisang. What happened to the... Where's our new Pekatulums? Could I get a new Pekatulum, please? Could I get a Pekatulum replacement? I'm fighting the same old damn Pekatulums my entire life. It's a beautiful yet poignant story, isn't it? If all the stories in the world were happy ones, the skies might not have needed stars anymore. In solitude and darkness are stars born. You love my stories for the same reason. I'll tell you tales of more worlds, so cry for me, in my stead, and in everyone else's. What is that? Is this like was that a head in a jar? Was she reading the story to a head in a jar? If you were standing on the train tracks next to a lever, and the train was headed for some circuitry that powered a brain in a vat, and the circuitry had the brain in a vat living in a make-believe world that they thought was reality, like it was basically the Matrix. Okay, they thought they were living a perfect life in the made-up reality of the technology that they were attached to. But you could pull the lever. Look at that. Is that Yisang's head? You could pull the lever and divert it to instead hit a person that was laying down on the tracks. Would you? Or would you not? Actually, I think it's supposed to be reversed. If there was a guy laying on the tracks and he couldn't get out the way, would you pull the lever to hit the brain in a vat? Even though it thinks that its reality that's living is real? And if you break it, then you're effectively killing it. But by living in that little made-up world that's in, it's basically completely conscious. What would you do? Me personally, I think I would take negative 10% gluttony affinity damage. I saw no meaning in attempting to fathom the caprices of the weather. I would simply wait for... I already read this. Why are you repeating yourself? Boss fight time. I think that I would probably pull the lever. I think that I would... Oh, God. Danny says, what's this haircut called? I don't have it. We're still working on a name for it right now. You guys can theory craft names for the new blocks cut. I think I would pull the lever. I think that I would kill the brain in a vat. Because not making a decision is still a decision. Even though it's nice to think of the idea that letting things happen is not making a decision, but if you're in the situation, then it's a yes or a no. A no is still you're still making that choice. No is still a choice. Right? Isn't this a concept incinerator? What is it doing here? We've received an official notice that private technological invention groups of 5 or more people not registered as a business require a permit from T-Corp. The same goes for technology. Everything that hasn't been authorized by the Wings Tech Agency will be confiscated. Whether they're registered or taken by force, they'll be used in ways none of us wanted. This is why we will rid the world of them before that happens. But why now of all times? Is it because of the League's gatherings? No, is this about the window? Wait, this idea that we have to make technology in secret would be a pitfall, you know? Who knows, T-Corp might just give us the approval. A foolish question. Did you forget the reason the League of Nine was established? We gathered together for the pure pursuit of knowledge, not to serve wings like pathetic mules. We deserted our hometown for this cause, and now you suggest that we yield our knowledge? After all we've been through? Let's see the bigger picture. Rather than just T-Corp, wouldn't the city as a whole be benefiting from them? Technology only has value when it's used for others. Until then, they're mere toys. With this healing technology I've developed, I could save at least hundreds of lives in the city. Should we really squander that chance on protecting this make-believe organization? Dongrang, don't make clumsy attempts unless you're planning to save everyone in this city. If I thought this measly technology had what it takes to give every single person the help they needed, I would have given my all for it. But you think that'll change anything? The world will still be a terrible mess. You're right, I thought wrong. What's the point in all this? Wow, look at that. It really does a good job at burning things. You think its creator was a researcher who had an ardor for genuine study like this? Is the concept incinerator that easy to get your hands on? I feel like this has very disastrous consequences if it was used on like what happens when you throw a table in the concept incinerator? No more tables? Nobody can ever create a table again? Like, isn't this thing insanely overpowered if it got into the wrong people's hands? If you throw a person in there, can people not make babies no more? I don't know. Thank you, Hong Lu, for being a member for 4 months. This Dongrang guy seems like a really nice person. We should hire the manager. He'll have to put in his application. I'll sit it through the committee. We'll see what the tribunal decides upon his fate. People will just invent tables again? I guess they could probably like reverse engineer the ones that already exist. It only works on complicated things. Did they say that? Does it only work on complicated things because people can just reinvent the simple things, or no? Yeah, okay, yeah. Just as simple things will just be rediscovered. But what if you just keep throwing them in? What if you just keep throwing in tables after table after table? Well, nobody will ever remember how to make a table. Oh, but it has to be the original. That's right, I do remember that. I think I do remember them mentioning that with the chicken recipe. We would need the first ever original table. The first of its kind. The table prototype. Oh my god! Hong Lu! Mr. Doom, Mr. Hope Birther, he goes by many names. Thank you so much for the 50 gifted, my friend. They were starting to dry up. I won't lie to you. They were every day. The number was getting smaller and smaller. But just as I lose all hope, all of my forces have left the Empire. Hong Lu gives us 50 mercenaries, lords of the Bloxian Empire. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, dude. You are such a kind fella. You are so very kind. Congrats to Town of Hello, Karan, Malkuth, maybe not. Wait, yep. I think Otis already was one. Ryan, Unlike Law Student, Mist, Otto. I'm gonna go over all of them at the end of the stream anyways. Thank you so much. They're still distributing right now. Everybody, if you do receive a membership, be sure to personally thank Mr. Center number 6 Hong Lu, because they very much deserve it. Appreciate it very, very much. Thank you for being a member for 2 months, Gregor. Filthy new members who don't even have silver color. That's true. See, I'm glad that we have the member badges because people are so generous on this channel. There's a bit of a inflation on the members, but you know the real ones by the badge tier. All right. You know the fakers. You know the imposters among us by their silver badges. Oh my God, they're still going. Actually, no, by their bronze badges. People start off with bronze badges. That's right. But thank you, Doom. We shall continue. Dongrang, are you certain you're all right?
이것 봐, 이상.
Hey, check this out, Yi-san. I chanced upon this curious thing in the back streets. It's apparently an item a wing called K-Corp is producing these days. It's a swarm of nanobots that look like liquid to the naked eye. And when you inject it, no matter how badly you're crushed, hurt, fractured, ripped, torn, or chopped away, it all... Oh my God, it's another 50! It's another 50! On the damn Bartholomew Block stream! Thank you so much, dude. Jesus. How long have you been in the mines? How long have you been down there? When was the last time you saw the sun? Where are all these funds coming from? Jesus, thank you so much, dude. You are such a legend. You are such a legend. We're going to have quite a long outro for today's stream with everybody who got gifted a membership. Thank you so much for the big 100, my friend. Thank you. Bam, I'm sure you'll get one. It's 100 memberships. Look, just in case you guys don't, if you're afraid that you might not get one, make sure you check your settings to verify that you have gifted memberships turned on. There's somewhere in there that you can do that. So very, very generous of you, my friend. Thank you, Doom. Thank you. God, what? So nice. So very nice. It all heals up in seconds. Amazing, isn't it? It only takes a short while for the pain to be gone. It was perfectly fine to be hurt. I didn't have to strain my body and heart trying to cure things. I was so stupid, wasn't I? Dongrang. I thought that Dongrang was the one that invented the ampules. I guess not. I guess they were already producing them? Fox Big? Dong Fox? Who the hell are you? Why is Umbrella Fox pulling up on me? What'd I do wrong? He's here for the members. He's here for the memberships. He's come to claim them for himself. We can't allow them. We must stop the Fox from stealing all of the memberships. Oh no! Dude, stop! Stop! You're baiting him in! You're baiting him in with too many memberships! You need to stop this madness! But thank you so much. Thank you so much, my friend. With this money, I'm gonna pay a better barber. I'm gonna have an actual stylist. No more $20 haircuts. Okay? I swear it. I'll put this money to good use. I swear it. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Absolutely legendary of you. Okay, I think I have a boss fight to do, but I just want you to know that I love and appreciate you, my friend. Okay, what are you? Also, thank you for being a member for 3 months, Otis. What is your gimmick? Are you... We've got umbrellas that are attacking. We have no passives on this guy. He inflicts sinking. I know, I can deal with this. But we don't have enough attacks to deal with all of these skills. After attack inflicts rupture count and sinking count to all enemies. Okay, so it actually doesn't matter though. The attack itself does not deal almost any damage. We don't need to clash on these. We just need to focus on actually dealing with the other attacks. I can do that. We're struggling here I am willing to use a little bit of ego to make sure this goes through. Yeah. Okay, I think we may have to deal with these umbrellas, though. We're gonna have to take down Foxy. This is... You remember Foxy from Five Nights at Freddy's? This is him now. Feel old yet? He's about to run down the hallway and open my door and yell at me. Oh, come on. Come on now, Rodion. Alright, there we go. There we go. Those who didn't get picked for the memberships get sent to censored. It's only fair. It's only fair that Honglu determines the punishments. I'll allow it. Everybody, get in line. If you're a gray name, all right, I'll give you one chance to sign up for a membership. All right, lowest tier is only 99 cents. But if you don't got the green name, you're going to censored. I'm sorry. It's not. I wasn't the one that suggested it. It's not my idea. All right. Look at Honglu. This is not out of my own volition, but I do have allegiances and loyalties that I must follow through with. Because Doom is like 85% of my monthly income. And so it's from if I want to be able to survive in this world, it's the only way. Okay, I'm sorry. I have no choice. I have to do it. I have no choice. Todoroni says, yo, some random dude gave me a gift membership. Thank you so much. Thank Hong Lu. It was Hong Lu. Gifted 111 memberships. It's within his goated DNA. Can we send Devin to censor? Devin isn't sub. No. No, let go of me. No. 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 Guys, it was a prank. They can't get me. You can't send me to censored. I'm Prudence level 5. Could those ragged umbrellas protect that box, really? All enemies lose 20 SP. That's not good. Actually, we're doing a pretty decent job of keeping the SP up so far. What do we got going on here? How good is this block? I can offset this. You got that, my friend? They do. Hopefully nobody comes knocking on our door asking about if I'm being murdered or not. I could see them maybe being concerned. I just have to explain to them that I was being sent to censored but I survived. I'm sure they'll understand. Umbrella splinters. Gain 2 times. Oh, he's inflicting rupture upon himself. I haven't realized that. Okay, I like it. I like it, I like it. We can't send you because you're the manager? Well, even if I did get sent to censored, I have my cognition filter installed into my brain. So I can look at censored all I want. Even if you were to forcibly take me out of the office and throw me in there, no matter how much I fix this hair, it doesn't work. Nothing would happen. I'm safe. Censored can't touch me. Doesn't really stop you from being eaten. Maybe he's just so aggressive because nobody pets him. Thank you.
KT1T who acts freaky but doesn't even have a green name. Broken heart emoji. Broken heart emoji.
Thank you, Gregor. Thank you, Gregor. I didn't want to be the one to say it, so I'm glad that you were the one that donated money to make that statement for me. I wasn't gonna mention it, but I'm glad somebody did. Thank you, Gregor. Thank you so much for your 5,000 Argentinian rubles. No, I don't know. What is the ARS currency? Is that Australian or is that Argentinian or is that American? Those are only 3 A countries. Possibly. I don't know. Somebody might throw out another one that I'm not aware of. Old umbrellas are lined up around the drifting fox. Old, worn, hold umbrellas. The umbrellas look like they've been standing there for wings know how long, trying to protect the fox. Is that a saying in the back streets in the city? But it certainly doesn't seem like they're trying to do a. It doesn't seem like they're doing a good job of it. I don't even know what I read. Who approached the fox? No one other than Sinclair himself at -45. -45 SP. I think we have a pretty good chance of winning this clash. Ah, Albania is also up there. But I'm pretty sure Caballero, which is Gregor, if I'm not mistaken, is from one of the other 3 that I mentioned. You got that? He got that. Sinclair walked towards the fox before getting under a worn umbrella. Despite being an umbrella, it allowed numerous drops of rain to fall through it. Chilling winds and damp air brushing against the center under the umbrella. But Sinclair raised their head up to see the sky, making a profound smile, as if the sinner knew that rain would stop someday. All old umbrellas take damage by 30 of max HP. Sinclair loses 10 SP. Not -55 in Claire. You've made him too powerful. Oh no. Uh-oh. Sinclair, put away the giant calendar mallet. If this abnormality, if he eats you, he whispers in your ear the "What Does the Fox Say" song. You're subjected to an endless amount of torment. So it is in everyone's best interest to avoid being devoured by the Vor Fox. All right? Put him on the tier list. Where does Vor Fox shape up against the other Vor creatures, the Vor abnormalities? What am I using here? We really, okay, yeah. Faust, you need to give them the SP. It's only favored. Heads hit deals extra damage for each old umbrella. I mean, this really should go here. And then we could kill these umbrellas before the rest of these attacks come through. We kind of need a clash. The SP is just so low, but she'll use her ability and then heal everybody's SP, so they should have a higher chance of flipping here. I'm still gonna have Gregor block. And I guess we'll do a clashable counter here. I'm still not exactly sure when I should use this clashable counter. I don't really know the method behind the magic, behind the madness. Still workshopping it out. But I think that should be good. His only, yeah, this is the only AoE. The Habvor Maladies. That might be a better name. I mean, I think there's only 3 that we've found so far. So Vorfox is at least C tier. But I'll put him at a solid B. Yi-san, no! Get down! You don't deserve this. What does he even do? Oh, it gives him a defense level down. That's pretty rough. Yes, we won it! Oh, thank God for winning the single coin clash. What a legend. That's what I'm talking about. Hung loses her clashable counter clashes higher than her skill 1 unconditionally. Okay, I don't know the method behind why that would be the case, but I will keep that in mind for the future. Yeah, okay. What we got? Okay, Sinclair's back. You've got a staggered head. Wonderful. And really, the rupture and sinking I could care less about. Go ahead. Give me all the sinking you want. No, we probably should clash against it. We should probably try and preserve our SP for the future, now that I think about it. And we're about to deal a ton of damage to the fox anyways. We're about to break the head. The head is destructible, right? Yes. Let's destroy the head and then deal with the rest of these umbrellas in the meantime. I think that's a good idea. Actually, can anybody even successfully clash against this one skill? Yisung's kind of the only one I think that has a decent shot. Yeah. Yisung, you go for it. Okay. Then we send our other attacks in here to get these people's SP up, right? Play aggro onto Gregor. And then we just have inflict nails, inflicts bleed, and on hit inflicts nails, and heads hit inflicts nails. I think we actually want to use Cackle here because we want to save this, our pride skill, for when we need to clash. No, because we definitely want to destroy this now. Yeah. Yeah, you got it. Yeah. Where are the mods for chat at, by the way? Mods offline release the NSFW. No! Control yourselves! Manager, use an ego? But we're saving it for the final fight. We don't need to waste ego resources here. I mean, it's not like we're gonna lose this fight and nobody's gonna die. So there's really no point in using the ego. Yeah, I don't know where Yash and Celerity are. They probably have better things to do with their lives instead of moderating a Devin Block's Limbus company stream. We're always looking for new mods. If you've been around for like at least, you know, like a month or more than that, preferably on the channel, and you're a trustworthy individual, and I know you, I know your name just by looking at you in chat, which I mean, I should know just by everybody in chat. How did you get staggered? What happened to Yisung? Did I not clash on one of the umbrellas? What did he even get hit by? Oh, he was the one that was clashing on this skill and he lost. I remember now. It's all making sense now. Okay, are we still doing this, Mr. Fox? You're still giving it everything you got? Okay, definitely go for the festival will end. Gregor, give me a block as always. That's what we like to see. Should be able to win against here. And these just inflict rupture. Hole 1. The problem is that one of these attacks is heading for Yisung. But I really should kill one of these umbrellas. I should probably kill a lot of these umbrellas. Yisung will be fine. Let's see. Where was this other attack headed anyways? Was it also headed at Yisung? It was. You know, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Okay, put it back over here. We are doing this right. Yes, we've got one attack coming at Rodion that's not being clashed. Oh, wait, no, we were supposed to pull this skill. This is clashing here. This is attacking Yisung. And then Rodion's clashing here. Perfect. Devin named every chat member by memory. Every chat member as in every person that's ever typed a message in the chat once over my entire streaming career? Or does everybody that's in chat right now? I bet you I could get at least like, I don't even know how many people are watching the stream right now, but I bet you I could get at least like 30 of y'all that I've seen in chat. Just off the top of my head. You've got, oh, he's doing the block again. Wait! Stop this man. Stop this man immediately. You know, I probably should be dealing with the umbrellas. Wait, hold up. Let me do some umbrelladage real quick. You must die. And you must die. We offset this. And we deal a ton of damage over here. Perfect. Let me think. We have... Alright, we've got Gregor, Hong Lu, Sunny, Levi, Bamboozle. We have Just a Chatter. We have... Who else have I seen in chat today? I'm not looking at chat right now. Just so it's clear. You can see me. I'm looking at the game right now. There's no way for me to look at chat currently. Who else is in here? There's a lot of new people that I know their profile pictures, but I don't know their names. We got Apotheosis. We've got KT. Okay, maybe you're right. Maybe I don't know everybody's names. Why is this attack so powerful? Because it's a 1 coin skill, 12 plus 8. That's why. Gregor doesn't have a great chance at beating this, but it's decent enough. You got that. Wait, this is gonna have him corrode. That may not be a good idea. What's the corroded form of this again? If target HP is below 25% plus 15% damage, failed kill, gain 10 bleed next turn. Wait, who gets the failed kill? The enemy or our boy? We're fine. I don't want to waste ego resources here. No, you know what? We probably should go for a block then. Oh wait, the defense is huge. I never realized it's a 17 block for Enclair with a -7. That's insane. Why did nobody ever tell me about this? That's huge. Devin, how's it like knowing your sinners are talking in live chat? It is a little strange. And it's also, it's a little trippy because most of them... Oh no, I guess Gregor is right here. But it's most of them that are on the bench. You know, like, I'm sorry, Don, but you've been benched for a while now. But that's why you're able to commentate from the sidelines on stream. Because actually, they're all still on the bus right now. All of the sinners that were not in combat, they have to watch the live stream to see what's going on. That's the only way that they can get some insight on how the battle has been progressing. When activating a Sloth Absolute Resonance or using a skill with 2 or more attack weight, which we don't have a single one, right? Other than like our egos. We only have like a couple of those that are AoE. All allies gain +2 skill power at combat start. Wow. Piece of a Torn Autumn. Take -10% Gloom Affinity damage. I'll take it. The chatters are canon. Everything in the Project Moonverse is canon. They always make it make sense. I guess we're still rocking this team. Nothing to change here. Devi, I curse you with an incredible amount of tail rolls and increased rent for forgetting I exist. Take my fellow curse. Wait, I'm sorry. I did forget about Yan. Yan/Ideal Yisong. I also did forget about like half the names that are currently in my chat right now, including Yash. I didn't even mention Yash. But that's because Yash wasn't even in the chat at the moment. And Aaron. Guys, look, there's a lot on my mind right now. Got a lot going on up here. Okay. I'm sorry. It's either be doo-doo at the game, lose every clash, or remember the people in my chat. Okay? I just choose to try and actually win the game. I'm sorry. There was wilting among the nine.
지난 날처럼
Those who indulged in research with purity and astonishment on their faces as they did in the old days have already withdrawn their buds.
나빴고
In
낯선
exchange,
소리들이 대신
unfamiliar
들어오기
sounds began to fill the air.
일정한 발소리,
Orderly footsteps,
신분을 확인하는
sounds of wind-up keys to signify their position,
묵직하고
and heavy, low voices. Why? Why did you tell them the League's location, Anyong?
누구라도
Anyone would have done the same. They said if I don't reveal the source of the technology, I'll be forcefully repatriated to S-Corp. You should have braced for it. Have the guts to bite your tongue and die if you couldn't stand to survive alone in this hometown. In the hometown? In the hometown. Oh, if you couldn't stand to survive alone in the... I see what you were saying. Why are these people dragging me away? Why is it a crime that I couldn't yield my technology? My technology was worthless. You said it yourself, Youngji. Help, I don't want to go.
아무리 생각해도
No matter how hard we think, there's really only one way.
돌아가면 다 끝날 일이야.
It'll all be over once I go back. If I give away the glass, if you're caught, the League will be done for. Who knows what they might do with your technology once it falls into their hands.
절규하는 목소리가 공간을
The voice of desperation ringing in the air did not change a thing. And so there were those who rejected the notion of yielding their creations. I knew my turn would come. And I don't believe we'll ever see each other again.
담담하게 끌려가는 자.
Those who calmly let themselves be taken away.
숨어 지내는 것도 이제 심심해졌어.
I'm bored of living and hiding.
나만의 길을 걷기로
I've
했으니
decided to go on my own way.
되도록이면
Let's hope we never meet again.
직접
Those who left on their own. I saw a child who resembled the ocean. It's not like the glass or the mirror, but I like the things reflected on the waves and tides of the ocean. Since I couldn't fathom the depth of the waters, I decided to follow along.
알 수 없는 말을 남기고
And those who forever disappeared, leaving unknowable parting remarks. Like that,
겨울이 오고 있었어.
winter approached.
괴로운 경험이었어요.
It was a painful experience. It was like I was actually in the shoes of a League of Nine member. We're synchronizing with their memories. It's only natural that their traces will influence us. They're becoming one. They're becoming one with the alternate reality selves. What is that a thing? What isn't there? What's the movie or the game or the whatever it is where they have to be super careful not to like fully synchronize with whatever they're using, because if they do, then like they'll either like forget who they are or like something bad happens. Am I literally just thinking of Ego? I don't think so. There's like a game or a movie where the whole plot is that like if they synchronize fully with whatever like the thing is, then they like forget who they are. They like fully give in. Maybe we're thinking of Animorphs. We might. This might be a distant memory from my childhood of reading Animorphs, where if you fully became one with the animal, then you couldn't ever transfer back. Like Tobias the Hawkman. That's crazy. I remember his name. It's been a long time since Devin's read an Animorph. Very good books. It's just they were aimed, I think, for middle schoolers. Although it was pretty intense stuff for middle schoolers. Animorphs are scary books? What, like as in the content of the books or the covers? With the people like slowly turning into the cockroach? You know what I'm talking about? Are those stars up there? Looking up, we saw scenery that looks like a night sky through a crack. Lo, a shooting star. I heard that making a wish while a shooting star falls can make it true. Maybe we'll try it. Concept and cover. Both. Body horror for kids. I mean, I don't think that... Well, I don't know. For some reason, when I was younger, I had an obsession with being able to shapeshift into animals. That still, if I ever could have a superpower, would be the ability to shapeshift. Although, now it's more morphed into the thing of like, it'd be a lot cooler to be like Mystique than it would to be, you know, John Animorph. I think changing to people is a way cooler power than changing to animals. But the Animorph people could also do that. They could also turn into people. Like, I thought I remember, like, one of the characters had to turn into, like, one of their friends for a couple of weeks or something to like, cover for them. Something along those lines. Then they made a vow to never turn into people, which I was like, what's going on with that? Why are we not turning into people? That's the coolest thing you can do, is shapeshift into people. But so that's why for a long time, if I ever played like any game that had a class system and a druid was included, we always played the druid. The shapeshifting classes were always very cool. Nowadays, not really my thing. More of just a generic warrior knight fighter kind of guy. I like big swords. What can I say? What can I say? Make a wish or leave. Make a wish. Romantic. Everyone quietly made a wish with their eyes closed. Could have evoked a response. When the eyes were open, a sparkling shard was on the ground. I wonder who wished for this. The sinners commented, but it might not have been related to the wishes after all. We took the shard and left the place. Yes! When below 0 SP, Gloom and Sloth skills have +1 final power. Does Claire even have a single Gloom or Sloth skill? He does! He's a Gloom. Sloth is yellow, though. And his abilities are red, light blue for Gloom, and green? That doesn't affect Claire. Why? Oh, that does affect Claire. I misread. Never mind. My bad, Glingbot. Nice! So at least one of his skills will get value out of it. And I mean, there are other people that do have Sloth and Gloom skills that may reduce themselves as, you know, that much SP. I'm actually gonna go around. I'm gonna go around this way. We'll do this little abnormality fight because I want the other question mark. We must claim all of the question marks. I need all of my questions answered. I do realize that I've devolved into a dirty win rater though. Win rating your non-focus battles is a gateway drug to win rating everything. And we still don't win rate our boss battles for good reason. Because why would I? That would be silly. But I have begun to win rate the abnormality fights that don't have any new abnormalities, because why not? You know? Claire instantly corroded? Yeah, well, he was, what was that left over from? He had, I knew he had -45. I didn't realize they could literally instant corrode, but... What Claire are you playing, bro? We're playing infinitely corroded Claire. We have him corrode at the start of every fight, and we just trust in the RNG. Since we can't gamble until Walpurgis drops, I've decided that we're just gonna intentionally corrode our Claire as much as possible so we can gamble on who he's gonna hit. Mysterious figures glimmer in the window. Should we do something? Try talking or keep quiet. Maybe I'll intentionally get our Claire down at -45 SP at the beginning of the big boss fight, the final boss fight. See if he can pull it off. Try talking. What's going on, guys? What's wrong with y'all? All the sinners face the window. Who will talk to the figures? We've got Yisong with that 8-20-12. We got the Grippening from Faust with a 12-4-16. Or we got Gregor the Smooth Talker, which with almost a guaranteed 7. You've got that. Isn't he? He's basically like a used car salesman in his pre-Uptide. What even is he? Isn't he like Spy Association? I think so. I cried without a choice. Oh, upside down triangle. I am in pain. I entertain the thought. How must I cry? Oh, I thought that was Gregor speaking. When Gregor talked to the figures in the window, they writhed and disappeared. Then a fragment fell from the window. We took it and left the room. It's like I didn't. He lost 15 SP. No!
어때? 마음에 드시나?
Memories of fragments. In a clash, pride and envy skills have +1. See, that's what we need. Just pure goodness. No downsides, no, like, you know, kind of difficult to play around little gimmicky part of the ego gift. These skills just straight up have higher clash power. That's what I like to see. Thank you very much. +1 goes a long way. Since the attack is random when corroded, the more the enemy has skill slots, the more it's optimal. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I was thinking that if we were to fight a boss, it'd be super unlikely for Inclair to ever attack him because it's like, you know, 5 other sinners. Well, actually, it'd be 4 other sinners to one boss. That's right, each individual skill slot technically counts as, like, you know, a targetable enemy. That's big. That's huge. I like. As it turned out, each of us wanted to protect a different point in time.
누군가는
Some wished it to stop where it was, while some wished it to advance. In my case, wham, wham, wham. We've received a report that you are in possession of unauthorized technology. I sent Youngji a letter in advance telling him to seek a refuge. We must hide the glass window and the mirror in the basement before they can take them. Dongrang and I will carry them to safety. I want the rest of you to hold the door while we do so. No. Are these K-Corpers? They are. Get out of here. Obviously, it wasn't actually K-Corpers who came to take the goods from them, right? It was, whoa. That was weird. A little bit lag there. It was T-Corpers. Because they're in T-Corp, I believe. I think these guys are just playing the part of the T-Corpers. Are we actually gonna get to go to T-Corp? I'd actually, I think, not enjoy going to T-Corp. Like, if the entire Canto was devoid of color, it would be very, very annoying. Like, I'm sure it'd be like, whoa, the game is all yellow. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, T-Corp might just be Mexico and Breaking Bad. That's what I realized. The permanent T-Corp filter, we're actually just in Breaking Bad, Mexico. Anybody else pick up on that? Who are you? Aren't you a dapper fella? Where is Youngji, the League of Nine Lititware's leader, and his glass technology? This is the price you pay for the time you've spent wrongly. Open the door to the basement. How do they know about the basement? One of us betrayed the League. Gap Ryong is nowhere to be seen since yesterday. It must have been him. That matters no longer, Dongbek. We must run now. Say, how about I treat you to a stunning fireworks display for the last time? Fire can be a rather pretty flower when seen from a distance. Dongbek, are you planning to? Let me ask for the last time. None of you here are traitors, right? There's no doubt about it. You're asking a ridiculous question.
나야, 동백. 내가 구인회를
Dongrang! What the hell, man? Why does anybody hang out with this guy? Why did they ever hang out with Dongrang in the first place? Get rid of them. T-Corp is gray? This doesn't look gray to me. There's definitely a yellowish hue going on here in the background. It was me, Dongbek. I sold the League out. Bro thought he was tough. The last things that entered my sight was the sound of the explosion where Dongbek's half-scorched face. That's why she was all messed up. Our League, burning down in a colorless fire.
아니지, 동랑.
That isn't quite right,
그들은
Dongrang.
동백에게 솔직히 말하지
You never
않았어.
confessed the truth to Dongbake.
동백은
Dongbake has remained oblivious to it. Thusly, she constantly harbored suspicion
우리
against
중
us,
누군가를
knowing that must have been one of
것이지.
us.
사실 나였어, 동백. 그날 밀고 한 자 말이야.
It was me, Dongbake. I ratted out the group. I knew it. It had to be. You effing traitor.
그래서 죽어가도
The revelation is what colored Dongbake's dying eyes with wrath
어린 예고는
and
깨우치고
caused the frail ego to
좌절하고
break and fall, snapping, scattering into petals. You know, Yi-sang.
대문 앞에
Loud ticks of clocks at the front door are a sign of T-Corp's tech agency employees have come to your house.
우리 중 대부분이
I'm sure most of them were visited by the agency. It's an unforgettable experience. It's one you couldn't have known since you must have been under T-Corp's grace as a skilled architect.
대개 첫 번째 방문은
The first visit tends to be sudden and quiet. Most are flustered by the unexpected arrival. They still keep their pride and faith as a member of the League.
그들도 그걸 알아.
The agency knows that as well. They also know that their visit instilled the fear that they might come again whenever they'd like.
두 번째 방문부터는
The second visit is when things start to change.
그들은
They now know where my time flows from
어디로
and where it's headed.
내 과거를
They have my past, present, and future.
미래를
The shapes of all my weaknesses and desires are in
내
their
약점 너라면
hands.
어땠을까?
What would have been your choice? Under the same circumstances, would you have chosen differently? And if so,
정말 그렇게
can you say for sure that you would have? Organics. In particular, the regeneration and treatment of animals are your interest, right? You know about K-Corp, a wing we've been working with recently. It's an emerging one, whose nest is filled with an emerald glow. The wing might be interested in your technology. I'm sure you know that this is not a common opportunity.
그리하여 동랑
So you did accomplish your wish there at last, Dongrang.
마침내 소원을
Infinite
이뤘어.
chicken glitch. Dongrang's one true dream. Infinite chicken glitch.
작살. 놓치지 말게.
What may have started as a noble endeavor
모든 것을
led to the
산산이 조각내어
eternal torment of countless chickens.
나의 모든 건 역시
The explosion of the League of Nines shattered everything there was, and everything came to a halt for me as well.
멈춘다는 것은
To stop means to cease caring. It is a state of indifference. In other words,
이대로 풍화되어 가며
it no longer mattered if I was weathered and stomped,
하지만 그때
but that was when someone held me by the arm.
가만히 T사 기술청 직원들에게 끌려가겠다고. 자네 같은 자가
Is that?
드디어 미친 것이오 이상.
Is this Mersault? Who am I even looking at? Why are they dressed like this? Where'd the glasses come from? How is he so much in character? Who is this? Is this actually Gubo? Who am I even looking at right now? This is actual Gubo? This is real Gubo? This is actual Gubo. He has the same defined jawline as Mersault. So I thought that I thought that Mersault had like really committed to the bit. But I think this might actually be Gubo in the past. I don't know. Is this do I give him? Does he have the French accent? This budget Mersault? I don't think so. I'm gonna give him the Gubo voice. Are you going to stand still and let T-Corp's tech agency take you away? Someone like you. Have you finally gone mad, Yi-sang?
자네는 나와 함께
You
가야.
must come with me.
고개를 끄덕이는 것 외에 내가
What
할
could
수
have
있는
I have done other than nod?
나는 그가
If he told me to be apprehended by the tech agency employees, I would have nodded all the same.
거울 기술을 모조리
If he told me to put all the mirror technology into a concept incinerator, I would have done so. If he told me to hide on the spot and I pretend I know nothing, I would have followed it. How many of the 9 survived and ran away? I do not know. No. Is there any? There has to be some of the sinners that are not participating, right? Because there's more than there was more than 9 people. There's more than 9 sinners. I mean, obviously one of them's Dante. So that brings us down to 12. Who have we not seen speak yet? Or does everybody have a part? Or am I tripping? Were some of them not members of the...
내가 시범을 보이지.
Are some of the people that playing roles that are not part of the Nine? Is one of them Talos? That was a Skyrim reference. It wasn't a very good one. I just didn't have a way to really make a sophisticated reference there. But I still thought that I would throw it out there in case somebody can make a better one than me. Come on in, Claire. There you go. Maybe Just a Chatter was right. Maybe we don't get through. No, we definitely should. I mean, I don't know how long this third floor is, but maybe this dungeon will take up the rest of this entire stream. I'm very glad that we did save this for today. Because this is quite a bountiful harvest that we've gotten from this dungeon. How much do you think the sinners get paid? I think the original plan was to pay them an infinite fried chicken. But after that fell through, I think we kind of have them on unemployment right now, which is 5 schmeckles, a bean casserole, and a Bang energy drink. Not sponsored. Am I stupid? No, right? This fight did unlock this right here, yes? This wasn't already available, was it? I just like completely overlooked the boss fight. I believe this fight here definitely unlocked the checkpoint in the boss fight here. It had to have. There's no way that I somehow completely overlooked this right here and just continue going to the right for no reason. I have to assume. All right, are we running a 5v5? Yeah, we'll 5v1 here. Hello, Virulence. All right, bring the crew. Let's do this.
나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Who do we have now? Wait, let me take a guess. Before we get into this fight, who do I think we might be fighting? First floor was the gentleman, the fairy gentleman. And if we hadn't already fought Wooden Puppet Mummy Man, I would have assumed that we would be fighting Wooden Puppet Mummy Man again. But we've seen him, and I don't think that we would be fighting him. I don't think that they do a double take. Are we fighting Head in a Jar? We might be fighting Head in a Jar. Don't be so sad. Why do you look like that? Is she old lady now? I don't want to use your tears to fight the flow of time. Those tears are better reserved for those who need them more dearly. Don't forget, you're a nameless star, hanging in the sky for everyone who is suffering. With the passing of Miss Stephanette, we at K-Corp would like to take a moment to express our condolences, honoring her noble will. What's the need to be so roundabout? You know, there's something you really want to say. Which one of us will be the next chief executive? Well, the nomination should be simple, right? What did each of us do? And how much did it help to contribute to the growth of this wing and its nest? Ever since Miss Stephanette began struggling to even speak due to her age, I started extracting the tears in her stead. What? Having your men by and read those gut-wrenching and heartwarming stories out loud? I saw the tear production going down, too. Are you serious? Go wait! This is what happens when you run your mouth rashly. You knew my temper and still decided to play with fire? The board of directors won't let you get away with this! I'll make sure that you're finished before that happens. Our dear Miss Stephanette, you are so kind even after you've gone. The tears don't have to be by noble means after all. Everyone, I believe I found the answer. To take the seat of the chief executive, there's only one simple thing to do. Ensure the prosperity of K-Corp.
이제 남은 건 이사들의
All that's left
투표뿐이에요.
now is for the board of directors to cast their votes.
멈추시오. 모두를 위해
Stop them this
인간은
instant!
절망만을 보며
It appalls me
같이
greatly to
살아야
think that
된다는
one must suffer everlasting sights of despair and captivity for the many. Wait, so the singularity... So basically, the singularity is basically a distortion then, right? Of the guy? From the story? Or no? Because wasn't Stephanette the girl from the story and there was the guy that was, they were like backpacking on the moon? It wasn't the moon. I think they were in the outskirts or something. Or is that what they found? Is it the guy or is it what they found out there? That like with that was producing the tears. It's kind of convoluted in the whole story of it all. Potentially an abnormality. It's a creature. Oh, I guess that's true, because there are some whack-ass creatures out in the outskirts, right? Like, they're, you know, they've talked about how there's, like, basically monsters out there in the outskirts that aren't necessarily abnormalities. Maybe it's an alien. Yeah, there's just creatures that exist out there, not just abnormalities. I guess that does make sense. So maybe Ballsack Eyeball Healing Man is a whole species. Maybe there's a whole species of them.
저들에겐 닿지 않을 거예요.
Your pleas won't reach
이건
them.
이상시가 아닌
This one didn't come
눈물이
from
가는
Yisang.
장면의 파편이니까.
It's a fragmented scene concerning the tears.
아, 혹시
In case you aren't familiar, that one singularity has saved countless lives. It was like someone fulfilled my old dream I couldn't make true. If, say, I were in that vat, I would have gladly given up everything I had. Every single thing, with no exception. So why have we not just like attacked Dongrang yet? Like, why is he just hanging out with us even though we know now for sure that he's like not a good guy? Why have we not murdered Dongrang yet? What is going on here? So all we can do is just look at it with gratitude and respect, like looking up at the stars in my hometown. Somebody murder this man! Centipedal monster. Human shock centipede. What are you all about? Every 5 turns gains a shield equal to the head's HP. If this skill is on a slot, gain shield by the head's current HP. Okay, but it's not actually a real block. This gives him a big ass shield. Okay. So we need to break the head. Understood. Let's do this. Centipedo Monsterito. Yes, Diavoski. Exactly what I was thinking. Okay. Well, let's get to it. Let's put this boy in his place. We could utilize SP. Actually, I think I will. Not utilize SP. Use our ego. We definitely should use some. I don't think we're gonna need all of it for the very end. What even is representation emitter's passive? If an enemy is staggered during this unit's attack, one ally with the lowest SP has +2 SP heal efficiency next turn. Okay, that's pretty poo. And then what is Hexnail passive? Oh, we don't even have it yet. That's right. Okay, yeah. Let's go ahead and increase people's SP. Obviously, this is pretty bad in Claire, but what are you gonna do? All right, he'll deal with it. He'll figure it out. He'll be fine. Don't worry. I think I will. Hold on. What is Yisang's? Inflicts attack power down. Apply 3 haste to all allies next turn. And the passive is when hit by an attack, gain 3 bind next turn and deal +1% damage to attack of the type or affinity the target is weak or fatal to. We have enough of these resources to use one of these as well, I think. Get them all in there. Get them in. Get them in. It looks like that one Pokemon. The evolution of Whirlipede? Or is Whirlipede the full evolution? I know what you're talking about. Venipede. I think Venipede's the full evolution. I think Whirlipede is the little roll-up ball looking guy.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Crow's Eye View. Yeah, I have definitely never seen that before. Wait, that is a sick attack. Yisong is a shadow assassin? I had no idea. Yeah, I think that he might be the only one that we hadn't seen his ego before. Actually, think about it, I don't think I've seen Otis's. I don't think I've seen Otis's or Mersault's. Have we seen Mersault? Scolipede. Apparently there's also oh, that's right, Centiscorch is the big fire one. I think this may all just be from the fact that they're all centipedes. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think that's as deep as the comparison goes. Oh, he's a charge boy. Ooh, and he inflicts paralysis, but his flips are not that high. Okay, this does have a high attack weight though. Okay. Obviously, we want people to win their clashes. It's actually very important that we win these clashes because taking paralysis would be very, very bad. Very, 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 very bad. So this is basically the same skill, just a little bit worse. Okay. Let me think. We are favored here quite substantially. Depends on how the flip goes. And actually, flip's not very good, but yeah, we got that. That's good. Just y'all win y'all's clashes, please. Just win your clashes. That's all I want. That's all I need. You can do this, yes. You can win your clashes, please. It's all I'm asking. And then here, we will use our ego. We can either use, yeah, we have a ton of gloom and lust. We can definitely use Gregor to go for it. He'll win that, and then we'll just have a little one-sided attack from our boy. Who's currently clashing here? Faust. Okay. Little one-sided attack from Enclair. He needs to get his SP down. This guy looks like he might be a little tough. If this is only second floor boss, what does third floor boss look like? Also, I'm not really seeing the pattern here. We've met Fairy Gentleman, now Shock Centipede. It's like I'm trying to find the purple on the New York Times connections. I'm not quite sure what links these two things together. Also, I think we've won every clash so far, which is big. This also applies Gaze. Yes. Did everybody win that? Nobody's got paralysis? Nobody's got paralysis. Perfect. On use, gain self-charge. Clash, lose self-charge. After this unit faces death, as long as it has self-charge, its HP is fixed at 1 until it is fully consumed. Jeez. Okay. And these are not like super powerful skills. So I think we got that. Where are they headed right now? They're all headed for Rodion. If only she had like a evade that she could use and just avoid all of them. Okay, wait, can somebody tell me, can the clashable counters be reused like the other defense of skills, or is that only evades? Like, could I use it like this, and then she'll clash with all these attacks that are heading at her? No, they don't reuse. That's only evades. Oh, but it would be so good. Okay. Actually, I want to clash with these anyways because of the head. I was gonna say we could just go like all in on the body here, Which, any new passives or anything? No. And can I check resistances? Heads, fatal to blunt, while body's weak to piercing. Got you. Okay. It looks like the head's most important to kill anyways. I was gonna say we could go hard on the body, but that's whatever. Alright, never mind. Get rid of that. Oh, wait. No. Don't do that. Okay. Favored. Dominating. Favored. This one's favored or favored. Okay. So we will see this one. Rodion does have a decent chance of flipping heads. If it flips heads, though, it's gonna be really, really bad. We're only at -4. No, yeah, we should. Oh, we almost definitely win this, like no matter what. For Sinclair. Yeah. Shouldn't this be? Isn't this 100% guaranteed, no matter what? Because don't they always flip? Yeah. Don't they always flip an 11 here? And even if we, or they can max flip an 11, and we can minimum flip a 28. No. 18. So Sinclair always wins that. Let's send this here. Okay. And then let's inflict paralysis and gaze. Perfect. Actually, I don't mind using her to increase SP again. It's really not expensive with the abilities that we're using. Yeah. And also, we have something where if we have higher attack weight, then it gives us like additional power, I'm pretty sure. That is the way we should do it, I think. We're kind of screwing over our Sinclair, but it's whatever. That's one. Sinclair's got him though. 0 is a little sad. That's 3. That's 3 tails. That's a little rough. Where's the 3 heads? That was 3 heads. What is the difference? Heads is the glowy coins? I think so. Are we too far in the game to still be questioning this stuff? Probably so. Yeah, 3 heads at -14. We love the Limbus company. Well, he's back up to -4 now. We're doing really good, though. The head's almost broken. And we have been using a lot of ego, so it does make sense, I guess, but... Okay, these are the ones that on Clash lose... They lose self-charge, which is what we want. So just rough these boys up. Favored, unopposed. Favored. Okay. This is more likely to win the clash, but this is better. You go here and we'll send both skills on the head. This is the head, right? Or is this the body? This is the head. Give me your head. Give me your head, Mr. Centipede. And you know, it's good to work the body a little bit. It's good to get a little bit of damage up in there. Let him go. I really should take the time. I think I had said this before, I never did this. I really do need to take the time to actually read through all my egos and find out what their passives are. I am not familiar with what any of the passives on the egos do. Except for the ones that we have read so far. Alright, Rodion's doing great on SP. These inflict fragile, which is bad. We're about... Nice, okay, we're actually about to stagger this head. All these are body attacks, though. Well, not stagger the head. We're about to break the head, I think. It is destructible, yeah. Actually, we are about to stagger the body. Okay. Yeah, and Claire, you go crazy. I'll throw in like okay, I think we're gonna get them here. I really do want to break this head now. We'll throw in a couple attacks. I'm pretty sure we should have staggered the body by the time this fourth attack will be going through. Hopefully. We also do have triple pride res. So you should do pretty good. Ah, come on now. There you go. That's what we needed. Thank you, Claire. But did we already get the stagger? I think we might have. We did. I think. But come on. 29. They've got a little bit of rupture on there. Come on. Oh, we left the head at 9. I should have thrown one more attack in there. Oh, it did stagger both. Okay, it's got a 9 health shield. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. Obviously send like one baby attack over at one little baby attack over here. Make sure we finish off the head as well. Unless we just kill. Do we deal that much damage? Do we deal 300 damage in one turn? Wait, if they're staggered? Wait, maybe we can. Wait, we do. Come on. Come on, Claire. Come on. Yeah, we definitely can. Oh my god. Finish him. Oh, but he has, that's right. He has the revives. Oh, that was enough. Okay. Look at that cool egg. He's got the charge up egg. I forgot about the self-charge, but he didn't have enough to stop the relentless onslaught that we inflicted upon him. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Those 3 heads at -14, Claire made up for at the end there for the big attacks. When hitting an enemy with a skill, inflict 3 rupture potency on a target. If the skill's infinity was envy, inflict 5 rupture potency on target instead. Wow. What does potency actually do? I'm actually not clear on what potency does. But this is really good. It's just we don't really have almost any rupture synergy, but that's okay. Minus 10% sloth affinity damage. We're about to just be 10% resistant to everything? I think so. Okay, 3rd floor. Keep her moving. Keep it moving, Grandma. Keep it moving now. It's how much it does per hit of the effect. Potency is the amount of a debuff and count as how long the debuff lasts. Oh, okay. I thought that potency was like a way to like augment, I thought maybe like multiplied. Like if you ever inflicted rupture and they had rupture potency, then your rupture would apply more or something. Got you. So you need to combine units that have potency and the actual, and be able to apply count together for max value. Because just count on its own or just potency on its own is not that good. That's why it was so good, all the potency that we were getting during our mirror dungeon run with the bleed. Because we, I think, have a lot of people that inflict bleed count, but not bleed potency. I see. I see. An overlong silence shrouded the passage of time. All my time during it was a mere adjunct. In the square, wholly painted white, only 2 visitors came to see me. The supplement. One visited in the square within the square. The other visited in the square within the square within the square. You're free to do your research here. The mirror you seem to love so dearly. Don't forget to eat your meals and supplements every day. There was no one left to gaze at the mirror and enjoy its sight. And it ceased to be a tool of amusement. This is where Gubo brought him?
그럼에도 내가
Yet I still hold on to it for a reason.
요새는 구보와도 말을 안 하더군. 하루 종일 거울만
You wouldn't
붙들고
even talk to
있던데.
Gubo these days. You've been grasping at the mirror all day long.
네 등만 말없이
He
쳐다보다
just stared at you back
표정이 안
before leaving.
좋던데.
The expression on his face wasn't so good.
상관없어.
It concerns me not.
나는
I would much
그대와
rather face
마주보며
you and
이야기하는
talk to you.
편이. 내가 등을 돌리면
When I turn away,
자네도 같이
I would like you to do the
등을
same.
돌려주자니. 구보는
Yi-sung,
너를 진심으로
Gubo
아끼고
genuinely
있어.
cares about you.
알고 있지.
You know that, right?
구보가 막바지에 남아
Pretty sure you're the
고인의
biggest reason you
한이란
decided to
것도
join the league before
네
it fell
영향이
apart.
제일 클걸.
Is there a reasoning behind the winged Song Yi? I know he pointed it out. Yi-sung was like, wait, you're me but with wings. But did they ever mention why Song Yi just randomly has wings going on in the background in his world? It's a little strange. It will be explained. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Pretty sure you're the biggest reason you decided to join the league before it fell apart.
그렇지 않소.
That is untrue.
구보가 제일
The one
아끼는
Gubo
자는
cares for the most would be himself.
자신을 드러내게
He
할 수
simply
있는
happened to
것을
chance
찾았죠.
upon me while looking for things to make him
마침
stand
눈에 띈
out.
그럼
Then let
드러나게
him do
해주면
that.
되지.
You can be under the
그의
limelight
옆에만
as long as
있다면
you're standing next to
너도
him.
지금은 엔사의 이사가
Right now,
너와
N-Corp
구보,
director has been trying to form a
아사를
new League of Nine with
새로운
you,
구인을
Gubo,
만들고
and
있던데.
Asia.
뿌리부터 달라진
I
그
cannot
집단.
bring myself to call that organization the League when its roots are entirely different. It has simply borrowed the
이름을
name
빌려간 것.
that will have to be returned one day.
넌 밖은 어떻소?
How go the affairs in the world outside? With your
어디든 갈
wings,
수 있지
you can be
않소?
anywhere you'd like.
밖.
The outside,
매번
it's the same
똑같이
tiring
지나치.
stuff. The world always
세상은
flows along the same
동일한
current.
흐름으로 그렇지 않아? 그렇게 결속이
Isn't that the
단단했던
truth?
고인회도
The League used to be bound with such strong solidarity, but now it has been disbanded.
모든 순간에 일일이 기뻐하고 절망하는
There's no
것도
point in feeling joy or despair over every passing moment.
그러니까 너만은
I want you to stay here with me.
이곳에 같이 머물러.
Be someone I can talk with. What did I just see? In the source material, Yi-sung's wife did exactly what Gubo does, except she also reaped him. Poor Yi-sung. What has Gubo been up to then? Is that just implied? Gubo, get your hands off of Yi-sung. Get your dirty, grimy hands off of Yi-sung. Poor little Yi-sung. Long to read, but the story is peak. She forced herself on him while he was catatonic. Just implied. I mean, you know, I'm gonna get myself in trouble.
기름도 나오지
Maybe I
않는
should.
놈이구려.
I mean, if I don't know the exact situation, but if I was in a coma and my girl had some needs that need to be met, I would invite her to do as she pleases. But I could see the other side of the coin. I could see the other side. I could see the other side of the token. But I'm just saying, if I was, you know, if I'm gonna be in a catatonic state, I might as well get some action while I'm being vegetableized, right? He certainly did not want that in the poem. Okay. Then I understand. Yi-sung's wife is a terrible person. I just wanted to like throw it out. Maybe I'm trying to manifest something. Make if I ever do get in some like terrible car crash, and you guys can then allow yourselves to, after you find out I'm in a catatonic state, all right, you're gonna see it like on the local news. Then you can dox me, but get in contact with my wife and let her know that it's okay. Let her know it's all cool. It's all great. It's all about consent. Thank you, Lobotomy. He's got the right idea. But even if I didn't state it right now, I think I'd still be okay with it. I mean, it's a little touchy subject. It's like you know, I mean, as a young guy, maybe my perspective is skewed a bit, but like people like to, you know, draw the double standard of how like if an older male tries to approach a younger woman in like a position of powers, you know, let's say like a teacher, professor, boss, something like that, it's like extremely frowned upon. It's like disgusting. You know, the guy's a pervert. He's a loser. But if it was to happen to a younger guy, then it's like, you know, hell yeah, brother, you got you some. Like, look at you. But like, you know, the 16-year-old sleeping with his teacher is pretty. Nowadays, people are saying like it's still pretty bad, right? And I do see the issues within the framework, but I do think drawing a pure equal comparison between an older guy and a younger woman and an older woman and a younger guy, there is a difference. Like, it's hard to have a double standard when they're not equivalent. I think they are different. It's still bad, maybe just less bad. And maybe, I mean, I don't know, maybe if you were a 16-year-old kid who like slept with his teacher, maybe it does mess you up in the future. I don't really know the science behind that. I haven't read the papers. I haven't you know, seen the research. I haven't seen the case studies. But if there is no harm, even if it is a quote-unquote double standard, no harm, no foul, right? Yeah. Although I do see the you know, the problem with the guy being a minor. But like, I've heard that argument made for like, if it's like a 17-year-old guy, which where I'm from is of legal age, and he like sleeps with his teacher, then it's, you know, they still make it out as really, really bad. Tackling the most difficult subject on the Golden Boughs channel, it wouldn't be the first time. We're here to solve the world's problems. These kind of, we can only deal with these very difficult ideas here in a Limbus company setting on the Golden Boughs channel. Alright, the rest of the internet, it's too volatile, it's too scary. You never know if you're gonna get canceled. You never know if you're gonna get shut down. But here on the Golden Boughs channel, while not encouraged to be like, to discuss difficult, maybe, I mean, sometimes political subjects in nature, it's not very much really encouraged around here. But if I bring it up, it's okay to express your thoughts on the issue. But I still don't really encourage it, because you know, the whole idea really is to avoid sensitive subjects. But I do try to bring up sensitive subjects in a way that is in a comedic tone, in a way that they can be discussed. Why are we looking at the bull again, by the way? What's going on here? Why is he so sad? The space twists at the same time. A familiar cry is heard from behind. It somehow bears resemblance to the cry of an abnormality reduced to an egg earlier. Start running! 13 sinners haphazardly rush down the path. In there! That looks like a dead end. The sinners seem scared. Do we still go in there? What if I didn't run? Running into a dead end could obviously end in one way. The abnormality rammed the sinners. You stubborn bull, we have no choice. It has to be suppressed once more. Win the next battle to gain ego gift. Hot tears. You do a swell job, Devin. No egregious takes have been heard except your opinion on Hispanics. You know, you had me in the first half. I thought, man, finally somebody in this chat isn't gonna call me out. You're just like the rest of them, Aaron. You're just like the rest of them. I think we do a decent job around here. I mean, honestly, part of the reasoning behind the cause I wouldn't consider what we do here edgy humor. I mean, edgy humor is not, you kind of grow out of that. But I do kind of straddle the line intentionally sometimes to filter out people that probably just like, you know, I don't necessarily want in my chat, and they probably, if they stayed around long enough, probably wouldn't even enjoy watching me.
내가 시범을 보이지.
You know, you have to give them the pure... Oh, come on now. What are we doing? You gotta give them the pure, unadulterated, unfiltered Devon Block's experience so they can make that decision early on. I don't want somebody to get attached to Devon Block's channel and they find out I'm a vehement racist and they have to stop watching. I'd rather just bring it up on the first date, you know? What is with the bull? Yeah. Meet Mr. Enclair. Meet Mr. Enclair. Come on now. Hello, Celerity. Why? He's like... What are his base... The base numbers aren't even that high. Actually, I guess 7 is pretty high. 4 plus 10 on a singular one isn't too bad either, to be honest. But it seems like he's just always hitting. When the head is broken, all parts become staggered next turn. Afterwards, all parts have -3 attack power down for the duration of the battle. At the end of the turn, if this unit has 3 unresolved sorrow, generates a head next turn and changes behavior. And how much health does the head have? Well, how does one... Oh, he doesn't even have a head yet. We have to get him to that sorrowful state before he can manifest that. Oh, no, Sinclair. What are you doing? Sinclair, just what? What are you doing? Put the giant mallet away, my friend.
정화.
If you're gonna be edgy and have a try at dark humor, try adding a punchline to it. I mean, even honestly though, as I've... Oh, that's my man right there. Thank you, Enclair. Honestly, as I've gotten older, I mean, I was, you know, of the opinion when I was younger. And it's a take I've heard many times. That a joke is a joke. And it's like, you know, if you're offended by a joke, then it's on you. Like if you let a joke affect your emotions and you can't handle it, then it's not my fault, you know? So like dark humor is completely fine because you know, oh well, it's not like I'm actually doing anything to hurt anybody. It's all in good faith. It's all just a joke. But I do think nowadays it's like it's more impressive because it's actually not that hard to be funny by being crude. It is much more impressive to be witty and funny than it is to be crude for a quick laugh. Now, not everybody. I mean, I do kind of see the other side of the coin. It's like, you know, it's people, it's the extremes. It's extremist comedians arguing, oh my god, wait, he's already dead. Oh. Wait, I was ready for like a head to manifest and like we're gonna kill the head and get the stagger and all this stuff. That was really easy. Okay. Minus 10% wrath affinity damage, don't mind if I do. When hit, gain 1 attack power up next turn. Thank you. What was I saying? I do see both sides of the coin though, alright? It's a double-edged sword. It's extremist people who think that they want to be able to make any joke that they can because they don't want to be controlled by people that are overly sensitive. But the reality of the situation is that like probably 95% of people fall somewhere in the middle and are not either overly offended or also I don't even know what you would coin those people that are like, I want to be able to say whatever I want and do whatever I want because nobody else's opinions matters because it's my life and I can do whatever the hell I want. Because that's not a good take either. You know, I'm a goddamn American patriot, alright? You should have the freedom to pursue life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. But probably not at the expense of other people's emotions. Like, or, you know, just to shed a little bit of light on the on the past Devin, which I'm sure most people are very aware of. It didn't last very long. I grew up, you know, I would say on the more intelligent side of the spectrum in terms of I would think I was thinking, well, maybe that's not even a good way to say it. I was thinking of concepts that were maybe just a bit out of my age range. So like, you know, and I guess it's just how kids are nowadays in general. Like everything's so political and everything at a young age. Even when you're like 12 years old, you have a political opinion, but how do you have a political opinion at 12 years old? But I do remember subscribing to the idea, the Ben Shapiro idea of facts matter, not opinions. Like emotions don't matter. Facts are the only thing that matter. And as I've gotten older, I've realized that it's, in my opinion, it's almost exactly the opposite. Like all of our society and the world's architecture, like everything that exists is really just people interacting with people. And so emotions are almost always going to trump over facts, because it doesn't matter how good your logic is. If the other person got hurt by whatever you said, the outcome remains the same. The way that you got there didn't change it, right? So even if you can justify what you're saying, if you're still hurting another person, you're hurting another person, right? But you know, I try and stay in the middle. I try and stay in the middle, keep a open mind, and you know, I don't want, you know, I just don't want to hurt people's feelings. I want everybody to have a good time, which I hope most people would. Okay, back to the video games. What did that fellow named Gubo want to do with the mirror, I wonder?
엔사에서 정확히
What exactly
무엇을 하려고
Incorp was to do,
나도
I do not know in detail.
구태여
I did not bother to ask.
다만
However,
이곳은 어때? 지낼만하니?
how do you like it here? Is it? Oh wait, isn't this Gregor's mom? Wait, hold up. No, who is Herman? It is Gregor's mom. Wait, is she responsible for the tragic past of every single sinner? What in the hell? She supported Adolf in prosecuting the people with prosthetics. She turned her own son into a bug man and waged the Great Bug War. And now she locked up Yisong? What is going on here? Okay, well, I believe I gave her a country accent because of Gregor. How do you like it here? Is it comfortable enough? Are you keeping yourself in?
제가 말하지 않았습니까?
Like I said, ma'am, he is a reticent man.
거울과 유리 속 세계를
Do you know of a way to destroy all the worlds and all the myriad possibilities they represent in the mirror and the glass window?
나는
모른다고 하겠지.
Of course you'd say no.
알아보라는 뜻이야.
I'm telling you what to study.
내키지 않는다고
Even if
해도
you say you don't
내게
want
남은
to,
방법은
I have plenty of other ways.
하지만
But I thought I should have the courtesy to politely ask you first.
네 친구에
For your
대한
friend's
예의라고
sake.
생각해. 이건
Let's keep this as a little secret between the three of us, shall we?
둘은
Are the two still reluctant to
아직도
rejoin the league? Asia didn't seem to care either way, but these two are being tricky.
염려치 마십시오.
There is no need for concern. They'll make up their minds soon enough.
이곳에서 새롭게
The new league
창설된
formed here will be more powerful than ever.
훨씬 강력해질
It's backed by none other than Miss Herman.
누구도 왜?
What is the problem? Are you hesitant to take an offer without Dongrang and Dongbik to accompany you?
자네가 의사를
Do you really not see that I can only set my mind at ease once you make your stance clear?
내 뜻은 이전과
My mind
변하지
has not
않았소.
changed from before.
거울
Destruction of the
세계의
mirror
파괴가
worlds, huh? Gubo and Herman
고고와
seem pretty serious
헤르만
about it.
하는 자 맞소.
You would be
그가
right.
걷고자 마음을
Once they have set their mind on it,
이루고 말
it
것이오.
will undoubtedly be done.
그리고 나 또한
And I
그가
would end
원하는
up aiding him in this
이루어주고
purpose.
말겠. 하지만
However,
자네만큼은
I do not wish for you to perish as a result. You must fly away and leave before Gubo destroys you as well.
너는
What about you?
알고 있지 않소?
Is it not abundantly clear?
나는 할 수 있는
There is
게
nothing I am
아무것도
capable
없어.
of. Unlike
자네처럼
you,
날개가 있어.
I have no wings to
나를
fly
수 있는
with.
것도 아니- 나에게는 불평이 없어.
I have no complaints.
잠자코
If I
저들이
mutely
하는
follow
대로
whatever they
준다면
demand,
나를
they will at least let me
건드리지
be.
않는 것이 말하지 않았는가?
As I have
내게
said,
남은 것은
all that I have left
거울 밖에
is you outside the
창밖에
mirror.
없다고. 잃어버리면
When you've
새로
suffered a
입을
loss,
생각은 하지 않는
shouldn't you
거야?
consider filling the void back up with new things?
묘한 소리를
What a
하는 거야.
peculiar question.
내
That is
세계는
all
이곳이
that is
전부인데
of my world. This is
어떻게
all that
새롭게
is of my
메운다는
world.
것이오?
So how will I be able to fill it anew?
그리고 나서 그대는
After that, you wouldn't show up
내
before me
앞에
for a
나타나서
time.
문득
A
궁금해지곤
question
했다.
occurs to me at times.
전부라고 했던 건
I was the one who said that this was all that I had.
왜 그대가
So why did you make such a devastated expression as though you lost everything?
거울 속의 이상 씨는
It sounds like Yisong in the mirror,
이상 씨를
wanted to
이곳에
keep
계속
him in this
붙잡아두는 것
place,
같았어요.
telling him that
바깥
it's not
세상은
safe
위험하다.
outside,
그러니
so he should stay
안에만 있어.
inside.
하지만 굳이 그럴 이유가
Why would he do such a... We're here to see the technology created by the League of Nine, an unauthorized organization with illicit activities. Present your clocks and identify yourselves in detail. Did the tech agency staff follow him all the way there? Man, I forgot Dante even existed. Where has this guy been for the past
T사 기술청 직원들이
2 hours?
N사까지 찾아오는 것은 불가능합니다.
It's implausible for employees of T-Corp's tech agency to chase him into N-Corp. Look at this man. There's no way that Gubo is not just a rip-off Mersalt. Am I the only one seeing the similarities here? Look at that chin. I've seen that chin before. I think Mersalt may be Gubanese.
그러니 자아 심도를
It's his
침범하려는
alter
이물질 중
ego.
하나일 것입니다.
It's his mirror version. Does he know? What do I not know? Is it about Mersalt? Which suggests that this is a foreign substance attempting to breach into the fathoms of ego. Or Gubo is French. Do all Frenchmen have this chin? Do all French people come from one common ancestor that all happen to possess the Mersalt Gubo chin? Which suggests this is a foreign substance attempting to breach into the fathoms of ego. Wait, is he saying... Who the hell are you guys? He's saying somebody's trying to break into the ego from the outside right now? Is somebody trying to break into our made-up world? Is it Herman? I think it might be Herman. It might be Herman in real Gubo. Okay, wait, these are real. Are these abnormalities? Is this a focus battle or no? No, it's not.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Wait, I forgot Gubo was still around. We've actually met him. We actually met Gubo along with Honglu's brother and Herman in Canto 1. They could be here. They could be outside right now. These guys are so annoying in mirror dungeons. Man, they don't seem too bad right now. Right now it seems like we're wrecking them. We're destroying them. I haven't even checked if they had any passives or anything. I think we gripped them to death. I think we're good. He immediately starts crying, but we never find out exactly why. Who? Who's been crying? In-corp cubic room. Thank you. A flowering tree stands in the middle of the plain. No other flowering trees are nearby. The flowering tree stood, with flowers bloomed in earnest, much like how it thinks of flowering trees in its thought of much like how it thinks of flowering trees in its thoughts in Who is Ern? What will you do? Ernest. Where you need like one of those dashes here at the end of the sentence to make it clear that this is part of the same word. Who is Ern? Approach the flower. The flowering tree cannot reach the flowering tree in its thoughts. A strong shockwave pushed everyone away, denying our approach. Whoa! Wait, go back. It don't work like that. God dang it. I should have saved that checkpoint. I don't think I had a choice. Don't worry, we don't need the SP anyways.
어느 순간 돌아온 그대는
You returned to me after some time and spoke strange things.
이상 구보가 그 파란 영양제를 가지고
이상,
돌아오면
when Gubo comes back with that blue supplement,
하나씩
keep it
모아둬.
stored instead of swallowing it right away.
그렇게 사흘 정도가
After around 3 days of doing so,
보이지 않던 것이
you'll
보이기
start seeing
시작할
things you
거야.
couldn't before.
그날이 오면
When that day
네
comes,
선택지는 두
you will
개가
have
있다.
two
첫
options.
번째는
The first is to chew up
남은
all the
약들을
supplements you've
한꺼번에
gathered.
다 씹어먹. 그런 깊은 잠에
It will
빠질
put you
거야.
into a deep sleep,
하지만 일어나면
but when you wake,
모든 건 다
everything will
괜찮아져.
return to normalcy.
이렇게
You'll spend your
거울
days wholly
기술만을
dedicated to the
위한
mirror
하루를
technology
살
like
거야.
this.
가끔
Chatting with me
나와
from time to time.
담소도 나누며 말이야.
The status quo will be preserved.
현상 유지지.
This is the Yisang Matrix.
두 번째는
The second
이곳을
is to leave
떠날
this
거야.
place.
나는 날개가 없어.
I lack the wings to do so.
어떻게
How will I
떠난단 말이야.
accomplish that?
달기 날 수 없다고 하여
A chicken may not be able to
후드덕거리는
fly.
날도 멈추는 건
That
아니야.
doesn't stop it from flapping its wings.
끊임없이
It struggles
몸부림치지.
endlessly.
혼란스럽군.
You perplex me.
이제 와서
At this point in time, where
어디로
must I
가야
even
한단
go?
말이야.
I have neither a hometown
나는
nor an
고향도
awaiter
없고
to return to.
단순하게 생각해.
Be straightforward.
고향이 없다면
If there is no hometown,
하염없이 걷고
you can
걷다.
walk ceaselessly until your
발걸음이
feet decide
멈춘
to
곳을
stop
고향으로 정하면
and make
돼.
that your new home.
그대 말 따라
I followed your words and
파란
avoided taking the blue
영양제를 먹지-
supplements.
영양제를 먹지 않으니
Once I stopped
내
taking the
눈에
supplements,
보이던 것이 참
what had only been a blur
망막 속에
carved a clear
또렷하게
image onto my
새겨지었어.
retina for the first time.
내가 있던 방은 닫혀 있지
The room I
않았어.
was in was not closed.
언제나
It had always
열려
been open.
있어.
I had the
나는
freedom to go
어디든
anywhere.
길고 좁은 복도를
Walking through the
걸으며
long and narrow hallway,
나의 거울.
I saw how my mirror was
어떻게
being
생각하나.
used.
갑작스럽게
Then a sudden wave of lassitude
피곤함이
began to
몰려오기
surge.
이대로 영양제를 삼켜
If I took the
잠들거나
supplements and fell asleep,
모든 게 괜찮아질
everything would have
듯했지.
stayed alright. And I wish to believe there must have been a misunderstanding between Gubo and me.
하지만
Alas, I stepped outside the white square and kept walking. He's like the Forrest Gump of Limbus Company.
불길 속으로
I just started running and running, and I never stopped. That was my Forrest Gump Isan fusion.
제법 지쳤나 보.
알겠어.
You let the dogs out, the grip is back. What are we talking about?
거기까지. 그 정도인가?
Yeah, if you haven't watched Forrest Gump, highly recommend.
내 뒤로.
I mean, I guess that's actually, I don't know. Do people outside of the U.S. watch Forrest Gump? Do people outside of the U.S. watch American movies? I guess that's a better question. I mean, I would have to think so. I mean, there's at least, you know, there's a decent amount of non-American shows that make it onto the American radar. It's a cult classic? Yeah, we do. I would think so. I mean, Hollywood is the #1 movie producer in the world.
불길 속으로
So that only makes sense. But something like Forrest Gump, which is literally like all about American history. It would be, I don't know if it would really connect with non-American audiences. Forrest Gump is pretty popular in the UK since American culture weaseled its way into here. Can't speak for most of Europe though. Interesting. I'm glad to hear that. It is in my top 3. Top 3 favorite movies of all time. Although I don't know where it ranks on that. I think it's probably 3. It's probably in third place. Maybe second place. Also, we're hitting the corrosion gambles every single time. Have y'all noticed that? We never miss. Sinclair never misses. It's just enough to give me that that gambling thrill that we can't get from doing our pulls right now because we're saving up. How deep does this go? I think we're approaching the middle. I think we're almost there. We've got to be getting close. We have so many ego resources built up for this final boss fight. I think I did. Have I mentioned my movie list on stream? Not in any particular order, but top 3 is gotta be, it's Forrest Gump's in there somewhere. Whiplash is also in there. In the Book of Life. No, I definitely have. I've mentioned the Book of Life. I remember somebody in chat saying something about it. Actually, me and Caroline were just watching Whiplash when she was up here over the weekend, but we did not finish it. And if you don't finish Whiplash, you actually don't see the movie. I didn't realize it until we were watching it. We only watched the first half. The first half of Whiplash does not exist. There is no movie. Like, literally, the only important parts of the movie happen in the second. I mean, it's like, it's almost like the entire first half of the movie is all prologue. It's all like setting the plot up, but it's actually not. I mean, also, you know, you set up Dr. Fletcher? Mr. Fletcher? I think it's Mr. Fletcher. I mean, you get to characterize him, which is a very important part of the movie. It's just like the dynamic between him and Michael Teller. I can't think of the character's name. Andrew Neiman. So I guess you do kind of need it, but like the whole movie is like the umph at the end of it, right? So Book of Life was a pretty good movie. I like how everything looked like dolls. It's very good. Well animated with a message. I mean, I do like a good animated movie with like an actually good genuine message behind it. Rango, that was a good one too. Really, I can't watch a movies that don't have either good endings or like good messages behind them. I don't think I genuinely like can't watch. Like Caroline got me to watch, this was a while back. This might have even been before we started streaming. No way, it's been a long time since we've been streaming. But I don't know if any of y'all have seen Seven with Morgan Freeman and Brad Pitt. They're both detectives. Morgan Freeman's a senior detective. Brad Pitt's like the young detective who just moved into town, and they're hunting a murderer, serial killer guy, and he's killed each of his victims. He's marked them as like one of the sins. So there was one guy that you know, like to represent like lust, they like he'd gone, there was like some prostitute and he kidnapped her and a guy that was like at the brothel or whatever the hell it was, and he strapped on like this chainsaw penis onto him and had him like do the dirty. That is, I mean, it's pretty intense stuff. But the end of that movie, I mean, I don't want to spoil anything, but I don't recommend watching it. If you're like me, it's crazy. I guess it's funny, the chainsaw penis in the context of this movie is quite is quite disturbing, but I feel like there have been crazier things said on the stream before. But the end of the movie, I mean, it's not a good ending. I don't think that's a spoiler. There is no message. There is no, it is purely like a take on society. There is no happy ending. There is no good message. And so after I watched it, I was actually like angry. Like, I had to like look over to Caroline. I was like, why did you show me this? Like, I'm genuinely in a worse place than I was when we began watching this. This has actually ruined my entire day. I can't deal with this. It was really bad. I've never had a movie hit me like that before. But 7 messed me up big time. It's really good. The box? Yeah, what's in the box? What's in the box? You do not know what, you do not want to know what's in the box. Don't ask what's in the box. Also, what's up with Yisang feet? We were right. I was right about no more Yisang booty. Ain't no way we getting Yisang feet. Why'd they put so much fan services in this Canto? The button is inside the box. That would be a better ending than the actual ending of the movie. But oh my god, you do not want to know what's in the box. It actually, it affected me greatly. I've never had a movie mess me up like that before. So it was very well made, all right, very high production value, and it's got freaking Morgan Freeman and Brad Pitt. Like, come on now. But messed me up. Have you decided to leave, my foolish companion?
나를 붙잡는 것이
They were words not meant to persuade me, but merely to pounce at me.
아픔은 없었어.
Although they did not hurt,
흔적은
they may have left a mark.
돌아갈 곳도 없으면
You have nowhere to return to, and you're dragging that tottering body along.
어디에다
Do you truly believe you will find a place to call home, wherever you might go?
부디
Enjoy your rest then.
황혼이 됐다.
I'll return once twilight arrives.
그렇게 나는
With that, I
나의
parted
마지막
from
보스로
Gubo,
남아있던
who was my last remaining compatriot.
철저하게
I was
혼자가
thoroughly
되는 것이지.
isolated.
맞아. 이렇게 우리
That's
모두가
right, with this, we all ended up alone.
그리고 나서야
Only then,
마침내
at long
내
last,
차례가 온 거야.
my turn had come.
이제 동랑 씨가 유리 기술을
This is the
회사에
part where
건넬
Mr.
차례예요.
Dongrang hands the glass technology over to K-Corp.
잠깐이나마 구인회였던
We were
저희는
in the league's shoes if only for a short while. So we know what's been going on.
그런데 어린아이의
I must say it's a bit
장난감
disheartening to hear you call them children's playthings.
동물도 사람이랑 똑같이
You won't be saying that once you learn
아픔을 느끼는 걸로도 안다면
that animals feel
그런
pain
말은
exactly
함부로
like we
못할
do.
동랑, 네가
Dongrang,
도시의
don't
모든
make clumsy
사람을
attempts
구해줄
unless you're
줄
planning to save everyone in the
어쨌든
city.
지금 고작 이런 기술로
If I thought this
사람을
means the
구해줄
technology
수
had what it
있었으면
takes to
좋겠다면
give every single person the help they
난
needed,
모든 걸 바쳤겠지.
I would have given my all for it.
하지만
But you think that'll change
그런 거
anything?
바뀌겠니?
The world will still be a terrible mess. It was
그러니까
perfectly fine to be hurt.
다쳐도
I didn't have to strain my body and heart trying to cure things. I was so stupid, wasn't I?
그럼 고향 땅으로 돌아가서 너 혼자
And you should have
살아서
braced for it.
깨물고
Have the guts to bite your tongue and die if you couldn't stand to survive alone in that hometown.
동랑 씨는
Yup, looks like Dongrang's.
왜 그렇게 놀라? 소문은 들었을 거야.
No.
우리 나에게의 특이점에 대해.
Dongrang's what? Or is he using Dongrang's in the possessive form? What is Dongrang's, or what is Dongrang doing? Why the surprise? You must have heard stories about our wing singularity. Looking at it in person felt different is all.
또
I didn't think I would come all the way here.
다 비슷한 반응이지.
Yeah, most have similar reactions. So can you remind me of what you can do?
제가 발명한 기술에 대해
To start with an explanation of the technology I invented.
구인회에서 온 인재라고
My expectations are particularly high since I heard you were a member of the League of Nine.
그
That young G person still missing, is that right?
네.
Yes, he is.
뭐,
Well, it's a shame about the League disbanding, but it's fortunate we managed to recruit one of them.
구인회는
The League of Nine.
넉넉한
Always
큰
serves as a plentiful shade, doesn't it?
지금이다.
Then and now.
그러고 보니 예전에도
By the way, this reminds me of a thing that would cry at me like this in the past.
동랑?
Dongrang.
아 그러니까
Oh, I mean,
제가 이곳에 온
the reason I've come here is... Tell me! Why are you edging me?
동랑 씨를 보고 울던 것.
Take your hand, finish the job! Grip, brother, grip! Stop the edging! The last thing that used to cry at Dongrang,
무렁이 말이죠.
he must mean the yellow calf.
뭐
What are
하는
you
거예요?
doing now?
구인회는
The League of
흩어졌고
Nine is disbanded and the play is over. You're
당신은 더
not
이상
you wrong anymore.
그러게요. 너무
You're right.
몰입을 한 나머지
I guess I got too immersed and felt like I was one of your companions for a second. You said you fulfilled your wish, But it didn't seem that way to me no matter which way I looked at it.
누렁이를 살릴 때도
Did you feel the same when you saved that calf?
함부로 말하지 말아줄래요?
Will you watch your words? I didn't save that calf expecting a reward.
누가 모르냐?
You think we don't know that? You saved the poor creature right before it got crushed to death because you felt like it. I remember when we took turns feeding it milk. I believed that it would be okay to save lives without a price back then. I guess it wasn't just my work that burned away in the incinerator that day. My mind's garden I had been tending to burned down with it.
행적을 돌이켜보니
Taking a backward glance at our trails, all of us have been suffering great losses,
보아야 할 것을
failing to see
못 보고
what needed to be seen.
미안하오.
Allow me to apologize for casting only slantwise glances.
망가지고 있는 건 모두가
Don't apologize to Dongrang.
그대도 다를 게
Come on
없었던
now.
걸
This guy?
그땐 몰랐어.
We were all falling into ruin all the same, and you were no different. I did not realize it then.
누렁이는
I wonder,
어딘가에서
do you think the cow is peacefully grazing grass somewhere right now?
그래.
I'm sure of
돌아오지
it.
않는 너를
He'll
기다리고
be
있을
waiting
거다.
for you, even if you won't go
못
back.
알아볼 거.
I don't think it'll recognize me. I've changed too much from who I was in the past. Yeah, you're right.
말이 맞아요.
All the trophies and awards on my desk praising my excellence are empty husks. Although they dazzle gloriously, they're empty inside. They're husks I couldn't have ever gotten if I weren't a member of the League.
그래서 난 사진이 좋았어요.
That's why I like the photographs. They contain my image in all its honesty.
어느 날부터 하늘을 올려다
For however long, when I look up at the sky, I can't see a thing.
그늘 속에
It's like I'm under a giant shadow.
동랑 씨, 누구랑
Who is
이야기를 하고 있는 거죠?
Mr. Dongrang talking to? This time, it doesn't seem to be me.
나 이제
I-
알 것 같소.
Might know what is about to transpire.
저자는
That man is
지금
heading
뒤틀림을
towards
향해 가고
distortion.
있대.
그리고 뒤틀리는 것은
Certainly,
종착에
and the
달하지 않은
distortion
과정일 수도
might
있어.
not be the terminus, but rather a step in the process. Then,
저희가
is,
도와줄
is there any way we can help?
침상이 물리적으로 발현되는
Stop him from going astray in this space where mental images take physical form.
그러면 자연히
As we do, he will naturally come to accept that what lies ahead is his path.
그게 도와주는
That is how we
방법입니다.
can help him. The final boss is Mumu Dongrang. Cowman Milk Tank Dongrang, who denies all. No passives on this boy. Alright, buddy. No passives on this guy. Wait, what? So what we see is what we get. Okay. Inflict empty mark next turn. Targeted by Dongrang. Gain 2 bind every turn. Take plus 50% damage from Dongrang. And inflicts mad rupture. Alright. Let's get it on then. Favored. Why are we favored here? Are these different attacks? Why do we have extra damage on this attack? These are literally the exact same attacks. Why does this blue ability have plus 66%? These are both the same ability. I don't know. I do not understand the calculations. One of my least favorite final fights of a Canto for me, says Yash. Look, I'm keeping on my PMA. All right. I think we're gonna have a grand old time in this fight. So do I need to? Should I be egoing? Should I be egoing all over the place? Let me wait. I mean, okay, I will Faust ego right out the gate. I almost said right off the big gate. That's not correct. Let's get some SP moving. Everybody else, though, we can hold on to it. So we don't have anybody to heal right now. Yeah. Just go for SP right now. Dude, she applies some big rupture. Oh, or is that because of the rupture potency?
모든 결과들은
I don't know. That was big.
퀘스트가 알아요.
She always inflicted that much rupture? You should be egoing all over the place, yes. I just don't know if he's gonna be using any big attacks on us that I need to be ready for. I mean, I guess it'd even just be worth it to get all those ego passes rolling. Come on, there you go. Good flips. Yeah, like this one, this is a big one. And it's attack weight 3. Okay. Then deals damage in target with empty mark, clash, lose, gains, fragile. Okay, yeah, this is what we need to save it for. Perfect. Okay. We can continue to gain SP. Probably isn't the worst thing ever. It probably is worth it. Let's just keep giving people SP with the emitter. I think it's a great idea. Which allows us to dominate here. As for these other abilities, might as well use Sinclair Ego, because he's gonna have high SP. Might as well use Don Ego, get some bleed rolling. Wow, it's only favored. Okay. Look, if you ain't giving me dominating, I don't want it. Okay, Yi-Sung's good. Go for that. And then Gregor's is good. I mean, I guess we should just Gregor it up. Okay, we're still doing good on resources? Yes, still doing very good on resources. Perfect. Throw all the rest in there and just make sure that we're clashing here. Perfection. I know we kind of are screwing over our Inclair, but I think it's better to play for the rest of the team having a high SP, then we can work down his SP as we go along, instead of playing for Inclair early and everybody just loses all their SP. It's really bad.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면.
Sinclair gonna get croomed in Canto 4 chat? What's going on in here? What are y'all doing to Sinclair in this chat? Devin, help. What are y'all doing to Bam Claire? Leave Bam Claire alone. My plan is working here, though. We're applying mad sasses, and this boy's got big fragile now. Do you like dominating, favor, or bottoming more respectfully? What is favor? This is a term I'm not familiar with. I'm not sure if I want to be familiar with it. Also, we're about to stagger this guy's body. What the hell is favor? You know what? Don't explain it. Oh, he's talking about clashing. That's my mistake. I apologize. That's on me. You know, I do kind of wish, I do get why they do like this, like very, you know, soothing background music. It's like, the fight of destiny. I can feel it in the winds. But I would really like some like super intense epic music instead. I won't lie to you. I think it would be a lot cooler. I guess I'm okay with it though. But it would be, I would like some much more intense music instead, to be completely honest. We really are just egoing all over the place. This loses 15 SP, that should be fine. Just make that a one-sided attack. Nobody's really taking damage yet, so might as well inflict some bleed with you. And then, Don, are you dominating yet? Let me see here. Intense music can be found in Canto 5. I'm excited then. Okay. Oh, that's why everybody's SP is so low. I don't know why I didn't clock that. it costs SP to use ego. That's why everybody's ego isn't in tip-top shape, or everybody's SP isn't in tip-top shape, even though I've been spamming Faust ego. That makes sense. I don't know why I didn't consider that. Okay, we are good, right? Clashing here, clash, clash. Perfect.
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
That's the problem with spamming ego. But honestly, if you just keep using Faust ego, it's fine. I guess unless Faust goes crazy. But she's gonna keep winning her clash and she's gonna keep raising her own SP.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Hello, Jade. I completely forgot about the stream. It's okay. You only missed the entire dungeon and us bringing Dongrang answer for his crimes. Nothing too important. Wait, why is this so sick? Yisung might just stay my favorite character. I don't know who Canto 5 is about. I'm sure people have mentioned it before that I just forgot. And I have had a new favorite character every single Canto. But Yisung might just be new favorite character of all time. I mean, how can you not like a guy who's like, you know, secretly been a legend this entire time and just nobody knew? That's like one of the coolest archetypes of all time. This wasn't in your passive, sir. Dongrang. This wasn't in your damn passives. What is this? How are you doing this? I knew he was gonna pull some swanky stuff on me. Tree of Vanity. Well, this unit has earnest accomplishment. The following effects apply. Can only be defeated with Dongrang's attacks. If a center drops this unit's HP to 1, the center heals HP and this unit gains empty honor. If Dongrang defeats this unit, he loses HP, gains 1 emptiness, and is weakened next turn. If Dongrang defeats this unit, Dongrang heals HP and powers up next turn. I get you. Okay, kill the trees, redirect attacks. And these aren't the most impressive clashing attacks skills of all time. So we can definitely deal with it. Okay. Kill the tree. Favored. Dominating, don't mind if I do. We can manifest ego here. And then dominate another attack. We're favored here. I think we're just gonna keep having Faust manifest ego like it's nothing. Keep powering everybody up. Favored, struggling. Yisung, you got that too. Keep going. Okay, that redirects all the attacks. And then everything else just goes on the tree. Oh, they also give him protection and attack power up. I didn't realize that. Yeah, tree must be murdered. I don't know. I mean, 95 health. I don't really know how much that is. I guess I should guarantee that we at least kill 1. I'll do 3 attacks. I think 3 attacks should confirm it. Yeah, I think that's better. Probably don't even need to do 3 attacks, but I think that's a better idea. Does he know? He doesn't know. What do I not know? What could I possibly not know? I just did all the reading. Although it does appear that this fight, Dongrang doesn't allow us to read. What's up with that? This happened in Ruina. It's in Limbus. If an enemy has the ability to change forms or like go into like if they have something that can't be explained through their skills, it should be a passive. What is with Project Moon and putting hidden passives and abilities on enemies? Why is this a thing? Put it in the fine print. If it's not in the fine print, how am I supposed to know? Where was the fine print on the... Oh, I forgot this was an AoE attack as well. That is just one. Come on. There we go. Why was there no fine print on the magical girls versus Roland realization? Where was the fine print? Fun game idea, bug or hidden passive? That's a good one. I like that one. Wait, you're supposed to go for the fruit of vanity. Well, this unit has empty on the following effects apply. Can only be defeated with Dongrang's attack. Okay, yeah. And they get empty with emptiness. At 4 count, Dongrang becomes staggered. Wait, couldn't I just have Dongrang? He's like targeting this one with 3 different attacks. We could keep redirecting his attacks or just let him kill 1 tree. Is it that bad for him to kill 1 tree? Dongrang heals HP. How much HP? Give me a number here. And powers up. I think we should probably prevent him from attacking the tree. I think that may be in our best interest. Okay, I think you're at finally enough ego or at low SP to take one of these. Not looking very good. Why are these so powerful? Did he get powered up? Oh, he has attack power +4. Oh, from the Radiant Vanity. That's right. Uh-oh. Okay, we gotta get all the trees like right now then. Would be a very good idea. You just keep doing your thing. Keep doing your thing, Faust. Dominating. Perfect. And then send these attacks. Okay. This is gonna get hit by Faust. So we really only need to send in like 1 more attack to confirm it, I'm pretty sure. And then we'll just send 2 attacks at this fella. Which probably won't be enough to kill it, but damage is damage. We can start working on it. I don't know if he only targets the trees that have earnest accomplishments, but... No! Sinclair, what are we doing? What are we doing? What the... Come on now. I would have preferred you just to corrode instead and then be a man and win a clash instead of flipping heads. Did he flip heads? Come on. We should be using Rhodia's counter more when her S1 is enough to favored or dominating. Well, didn't I use the other one? You can't. She doesn't deal damage unless it's clashing, right? If you do it as a one-sided attack, does she still attack, or it still has to actually clash with something? Because didn't I send it to like hurt one of these guys, or no? I don't even know where I sent her other attack, to be honest with you. I am aware though that her guard is better than just her skill 1. Okay, this is empty honor, this is empty honor, and I can attack this in time to lower its health. Unless we manage to roll zeros here. There's no way that our Sinclair rolls zeros here. I mean, it shouldn't matter where we send these attacks, to be completely honest. Go like that, I guess. That should reduce their health to 1. Oh wait, do they gain it next turn or this turn? Wait, did I not read the fine print? Uh-oh. Wait, do they gain the earnest, the dishonest deeds this turn, whatever the hell it's called. Wait, I may have made a mistake. Oh, okay, I think it worked. Yeah, okay, he's got 3 seconds. Never mind, I did it right. We're good. We're good. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. We are A-okay, my friends. 75% chance to corrode. Psh. Ain't no way. I mean, I could safely corrode it like this. Go for it. How much did that cost? 30. Oh, wait, that does instantly corrode him. Maybe not the best idea. Looking back at it, maybe not the best idea. But we ball. We gotta see it. Oh, wait, even if... I thought that people said that if you intentionally overclock stuff, you don't have the random targeting. I thought that was the whole point of intentionally overclocking, is like you get the... You don't have to deal with the bad parts of the corrosion. Oh, but targets randomly is still only enemies, though, I guess, maybe? Indiscriminate means they can also target allies. Look, I just need one of y'all to, like, be able to win here. That's all I really need. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. That's all I'm looking for. Looking for one person that can, like, reliably win this clash. Yeah, it's better. So all these are just one-sided attacks.
불길속으로.
It disables it targeting allies. That one targets random targets regardless. Okay. I think that it's random targeting. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's random targeting even if you overclock it. It's just indiscriminate if you don't overclock it, meaning that it can also target allies. Gotcha. Which is still kind of, I mean, if the tree wasn't in play, I'd consider it. I don't know if where it showed. I don't know if it showed what the attack even, like, where it actually was going. Like, you know how it pulled the arrow over onto the third skill of Dongrang? I don't know if that means that's actually where the ability's going, or if it's just, like, showing it as randomly heading somewhere. Also, I think Dongrang's dead. I think it's time that we Limbus all over Dongrang. Sorry, buddy. Apologies. Oh, I didn't realize. Corroded Pursuance. Wait, Overclock Pursuance has a negative. Wait, so this is actually pro, because then her SP is going to be negative. Goodbye, Dongrang. It was good knowing you, buddy. Well, not really, but... But I'm glad that we can send you on to the afterlife, my friend. Hex Nail Corrosion Overclock, rather, also targets randomly. What's up with that? Oh, the Overclock Pursuance went first? Okay. Wait, it's a completely different... Oh my god, that's so sick! I didn't realize that there was a totally different animation. Oh, could she only use one ego? Did I cancel out her other ego? Is that why that happened? Or did I just put it on the wrong skill? I wanted her to use 2 ego attacks. Is that not possible? Can she not double ego up? She might not be able to. Dongrang? Why are my attacks dealing 0 damage? Dongrang, you wouldn't happen to have another hidden passive that entails a completely, Teddy Bear Faust! You wouldn't have another hidden passive that gives you a health gate at 931 health, would you? You wouldn't do that to me now, would you? After I just used up all of my SP on these egos? I know you're a better man than this. I don't think he's a better man than this. Oh, come on. Okay. Why does it still say overclock? Wait, why is he so locked in? What? Oh, did I use the wrong skill? I don't think I used... I don't even know what I did. Okay. It's all burned up. It's too late now. Must fill. What the hell happened to you, bruh? I don't want no milk that comes from... I don't want Dongrang's milk. You can keep your milk. You can keep your udders away from me, Dongrang. The unit that has defeated this unit heals by 5% max HP and gains 1 haste and 1 attack power next turn. Oh, and these clash really high, but we can outspeed him. Oh, never mind. This is a AoE attack. Okay, wait, we can do this. This targets randomly. And I guess we might as well use it. It's gonna hit something, and it's gonna be great. Let's, who's got the most SP here? I guess it's Gregor. I guess Gregor clashes here. I guess he'll have the best chance. Where's SP's at right now? Really do not like that. Oh, did somebody say? I'm sorry if I didn't read it. Does this overclock, how it's targeting randomly, is it definitely hitting on it's too late now? Or is that just to represent that it's gonna hit somewhere? We just don't know where yet. Hello, Alphonse. He's a bull that's not milk. No. Oh, and he has passives now. All skills target indiscriminately. With each skill used, this unit uses 2% of max HP. HP healing effects heal twice as much. Oh, it actually does hit there. Okay. Got you. Oh yeah, I just didn't use her ego for some reason. So weird. I don't know why I did that. Okay, these guys only have 35 health. Which of you can deal enough damage? Who's confident in their attacks here? I mean, I'll send like these two over here and like a fanatical judgment over yonder. Sure. Go for it, squad. Oh, I forgot one of her abilities. Okay, yeah, so like here, I could manifest her defense skill, but it does nothing because you need to clash against it. Yash, what did you do? Yash killed Alphonse. What the hell? Let me try like that. I think we've got him. We've just got too much ego. And honestly, just base, it's insane how good base Faust ego is. SP generation is so insanely good. Also, look how close we are to full stacks on our Rodion. I think somebody had pointed that out earlier. Wait, this is... What happens at 99 stacks? Doesn't she get like an improved attack or something? Do we keep Dongrang alive just to see it? Dude, his attack is so cool. Oh god, okay. He's corroded. And it appears he is going for Rodion. Wait, she has a completely different look too? Oh, because she's at full blooming thorns. Oh, never mind. Blood Feast consumed goes up to 999. The blooming thorns is max 30. Never mind. This is the max stacks. At max stacks, convert to the next stage of this effect. She just inflicts more bleed? Is that all it does? Or does it also enhance one of her other skills? Oh yeah, the festival will end at 25 blooming thorns. Activate Ascendant Don Quixote Hard Blood Arts, the finale. Whoa! But we don't have it. There's no orange. Where is the orange? Oh wait, or is it, no wait, this is the skill, right? No, yeah. Ascendant Don Quixote Hardblood Arts, the finale is not Don Quixote Hardblood Arts 15 Parasol. I know they're easily mistaken. Okay, we'll just have to wait for it. That's fine. You just keep doing your thing, Rodion. On hit inflicts fragile. No big deal. We got that. Manifest a little bit of ego on our boy Greg. He's the man. Manifest a little bit of ego on our boy Yisang. He's got that. Hello, Spy Boot. If you look above the 2 rows of skills, there's a grayed out bar of skills. Yeah. We do get the orange skills coming up next. We will be able to use her thing. I just didn't know if like when it leveled up, if it became like a different sin type or something. These are just her skill 1, skill 2s. Okay. Can anybody reliably clash here? I mean, obviously we have... This is hitting Rodion no matter what. Nothing I can do about it. Because you can't, even if they're targeting indiscriminately, you still can't target them to pull away the clash. Or clash them on something else, which is a little unfortunate. Dominate there, and then I guess... Go like this. So if she takes some damage here... Oh, never mind. It's going to go before our boy. Before she takes damage, which kind of sucks. Oh, that means that her Blooming Thorns are going to inflict bleed against our own Sinclair. That's fine. It's whatever. We'll be fine. This is Canto 4. I came at the right time then? Yeah, I mean, I don't know if this looks like... I imagine this is the final stage of the Dongrang fight. It has not really been that difficult so far. It's just another reading check.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
32 damage out of our boy. Nice. Can she just kill the tree? Oh, okay. She just soloed the tree. Oh, wait. Are these trees... Did he spawn different trees? Or did they just gain... It looked like somebody gained SP, but I think that was just from killing the tree. 20 damage. Whatever. There is like a million bleed on Sinclair now, though. I remember being stuck on 448 for a few attempts till I gave in and started reading. 448 was Don Bake, right? That was the Spice Bush fight. I think it took us 2 tries total. Yeah, Spicy Flower, man. Faust SP heal on skill 3. She has that? I didn't realize that was a thing. So where did I just check their skills? Yeah, there is. Wait, where did my brain go? There's a way you can just click on a person. Yeah. Oh, that's right. It was the on-kill effect. I totally forgot about that. Wait, execution's huge. I forgot that existed. The festival will end. Okay, wait, what does this skill actually do when it's fully maxed out? I think it's the first time we've ever gotten it fully leveled up. If target has... Wait. Oh, wait, this is the finale. If target has 60 more bleed, Quim power +1 to self and highest resonance allies, apply 5 + 1 for every 50 blood feast consumed, which would be 2. Festive Fever. Apply Blooming Thorn. Deal 1% damage for every 5 blood feasts consumed by this unit. Max 50%, max 50%, which is gonna be 20%. Consumes all Blooming Thorns and inflicts big damn. I like it. I like it, I like it, I like it. Okay, who's got the SP for this right now? Greg, you take this. Isung, you're taking this. Everybody else, go have fun. Go have fun. Go kill stuff. Enjoy yourselves. It's your day off. Kill all the trees. We'll never forget Devin. Overcharged Bayard, the worst build in existence. What are we? Okay. We actually, did we ever even get to use? Wait, what even happened? I didn't even get to see the epic attack. I didn't even look at the animation. Was it just the same? I think we got him. I think we might just kill him before we kill all the trees. Is he staggered? I don't even know if he could stagger. No, wait! Yisung just looked at him weird and he died. I was ready for the epic Yisung finish. It was so poetic. He just looked at him funny and he fell over. Come on now. He just walked up. It was like one of those anime things where like they slash him up with the sword and then like they just sit there for a moment and they burst into meat giblets. I was ready for an epic finish from my boy Yisung. Also, why are we still here? That wasn't the final boss? Why am I still in this dungeon? Why am I getting an ego gift? Why am I getting a piece of a broken bond? Look at a clip for you, big damage. How much damage did we do, Spy Boot? I didn't even look. You, Yisung. Dongrang dies in response. He just found Yisung so detestable that he fell over and died. Yisung's skills gain +2 final power when an ally dies. Remaining allies gain 1 haste and 1 attack power next turn. We get our checkpoint. Oh. Upon entry, you will no longer be able to travel to other nodes of this dungeon. Yisung will fully heal HP and have their SP reset to 0. Are you sure you want to proceed? You can kind of cheese the dungeons by hitting this checkpoint and then going back and doing like a fight you didn't do before, right? To level up their SP before you go in. I don't think we need to do that. That'd be kind of lame. We did 222 damage? Oh my god. Yeah, and that's the same thing, 222. That's insane. Is that the most damage we've ever done before? Holy. Okay, I could, I think, go back here and like level SP for everybody. Obviously, Yisung doesn't get it, but whatever. But that'd be lame. We got this. I think that we do keep the 2 speed slots on our Princess of La Mancha. Actually, it probably goes on Yisung. No, if only we had a tier level star 3-star Yisung P-Quad. No P-Quad, no P-Quad. I mean, I do love my P-Quad. But if we had a 3-star ID for Yisung, and we could put him in slot 1 so he gets the double speed, it'd be really good. But I think we do just keep it on Rodion. Like, she is kind of the carry when it comes super late game. Let's do it. Hello, Slaypick.
그렇구나. 난 아마
Dongrang, we killed you. What are you doing here? What is with us murdering the enemies Like, they are very clearly dead. Is 222 damage not enough to take down Dongrang? Why do they always have these final moments, these final speeches? Come on now. So it comes down to this. I'll probably die soon. Yeah, I would think so.
평화로운 곳에서
In such a peaceful place. What? You're right.
정말이네요.
It doesn't recognize me. I may be filled with husks right now, but I know I'm almost there. Soon I'll make my own technology to fill myself up.
다시 팀원을 모으고 비서를
I'll
뽑고
gather a team again, hire another secretary. There'll be a lot to do.
그러니 더 이상은
So I don't think I'll need you anymore.
동랑? 나 언제까지 기다려야 할까?
What? Dongrang, I wonder how long will you keep me waiting?
아 미안해요.
Sorry for the delay. I was reminded of something I left in my hometown.
지금은 두고 온 게
But
아니라
I've realized that now is the time to be thinking about what I'll gain from now on instead of what I left behind.
누구나 잠깐 어리석어질 수 있지.
Anyone can have a moment of foolishness. Right, so you know about a way to generate an endless stream of tears, do you?
일정치의 양을 모으고
To reach a certain quota, people are tortured, then cured using the tears, then tortured again.
그러기에는
It's such a waste to keep spending a portion of tears on that.
그래서 여러 날개와
True, so we're importing footage from a variety of wings and backstreet syndicates as a
그
substitute.
시청각 세력들도
They're asking higher and higher prices for the audio-visual feed, aren't they?
다른 세력들도
Other factions are starting to notice that we're
눈치채고 있는
in evident need of it, albeit faintly.
어떻게
Even if they don't know what exactly it's used for in K-Corp. Could you please break a finger now?
이거 봐. 여기
Dude, this is like
제정신 아닌 것 같은데.
this is like Warp Train, but you don't get neuralized. This is actually Warp Train again with no mind wipe. Oh my god. See, your subordinate tied to the chair seems to have lost it too.
눈을 감아서는 안 되지.
I shouldn't close my eyes. Miss Carmen.
다른 것 같아요. 길은
How do you know Carmen? Who told you about Carmen?
전 이제
I believe that's not exact. Oh, because that's right. They're talking to Carmen when they distort. They're talking directly to Carmen. This is where y'all got that from. In Limbus, not Limbus, in Ruin, that's what people said. But they literally explicitly mention it in Limbus. Oh my god. I believe that's not exactly the case. The path hasn't ended, and I finally see clearly where I should go. Dongrang, after coming such a long way round, have you at last returned to this path? When I look into the eye, I don't feel the sympathy I used to feel anymore. Instead, do you see that? A pale imitation of the League's renowned glass window made by leeching off it. It's now become the flag that raises its esteem of K-Corp singularity high.
그래.
Did they directly say that in Ruina too? Philip also mentioned Carmen by name? What? No. Philip mentioned Carmen in Ruina? Angela realization? Well, yeah, but obviously Angela has a much more direct connection to Carmen than anybody else in the entire game. Somebody pull up a clip. Somebody find that. Instant replay. When the hell did Philip say Carmen? That's insane. I did not clock that. Yes, I can see it well. Brother Yongji has left. Dongbik has returned to the bed of flowers. All that's left is a parasitic mutation of Youngji's glass. My shoddy copy of the glass, which didn't manage to be anything. What use is technology that can't change the world? So I want you to stop caring like I have. Let it cry for our agony and sorrow in our stead. That is crazy, though. That is so sick. The whole Carmen mention, the Carmen drop. Bamboo hatted Farmwatch efflorescence ego. Dongrang. Millie song? Sing to me, baby. I take it back. Earlier, when I was dogging on the fact that we didn't get the intense music in these boss fights, if it's soothing Millie music, I'll allow it. Alright, let me read. Let me read. No passives. Inflicts seeds. Gains nutrient drain for 2 turns at less than 5 count. Reduce count by 1. On low, he becomes agitated. Gains damage up and fragile. Got it. Okay. Trees of Desire have Radiant Desire. They gain protection. Gains damage up and protection. Got you. So kill the trees. Understood. I believe it's probably going to be the same thing where like converting the desire to bad desires or something. Okay. I have to refocus up. This is the real boss fight. Take down the cultivate. We still have a lot of ego. So we're doing just fine. Nothing to worry about here. More than enough ego to get her done. Okay. And their attacks inflict seeds. We do have these two coming in, though. So let me try and at least finish one of the trees. 1 to 17. That's not very good. Okay. Try that. We're gonna tank some tree shots, some tree back shots. That's okay. All right, yeah, we're good. That's one tree. I thought that math seemed a little off. What's with the oh, it's a farmer hat. I was like, what's with the bamboo hatted Kim looking straw hat? But it's because he's it's Luffy Dongrang is what it is. Look in the background, there's dead cows? What? No! Also, I did clock this in my brain, but I didn't actually mention it out loud. The bull was foreshadowing for the bull in like the, you know, 4th stage or whatever we fought it. Maybe it was the 1st stage. Didn't we actually fight the bull on the 1st stage? Was foreshadowing for the final fight of the entire Canto? That's insane. A story better than Twilight. Yeah, there they are. Inflict all the seeds you want. We can take it. Oh, wait, there was one that we didn't kill? Didn't we clash here? Am I crazy? Must be. Okay, so they can die. Understood. We do just straight up kill the trees. Yeah, this one I swear we clashed with. Maybe not. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. Keep spamming Faust ego. Get those. Oh, everybody has haste right now. I don't know what we got haste from. I'm sure there was something that I was not paying attention to, but somehow we all got haste. I'll take it. I love it. Love the haste. Okay. We can clash here. I guess we just keep spamming that ego. You know how it goes. Especially ones that don't take Wrath. I don't know who... Does Yisong's take Wrath? It does. That's where all of our Wrath is going. Actually, I think Rhodion's takes a little bit too. No. I don't know why all of our Wrath is evaporating, but that's okay. No big deal. Nothing to worry about, I'm sure. Okay, maybe we don't have to super ego spam right now. We'll throw this. Add a little tree man. That should basically guaranteed kill you. Rhodion's dominating here. We can power counter, which does have a decent chance. And actually, she should get her SP up from... Yeah. Go for the hardwood arts. That's all of these. And then send in these other attacks to make sure we can finish them off. And where's this headed? This is going towards our boy Sinclair. There's no seeds. Perfect. Hello, Leno. Why didn't anybody tell me the party's over here, not on Twitch? I apologize. You were in the mirror dimension. You were in the mirror dimension of the alternate reality. Oh, come on. There we go. I do hope that maybe some point, instead of going from the Millie song, maybe they transfer into some epic music. Would still really appreciate that, but I guess it's okay. You guys, I don't know if you guys were aware, but the version of me that you see on Twitch is actually a mirror ID. Twitch Devon blocks, well, rather, blocks Devon is what we call him. Is over on Twitch. He hides his wings from sight. He doesn't want T Corp or K Corp to pull up on him. But you know, I think he's still working on it. He's trying to grow an audience over there right now. Obviously, it's not as big as it is over here on the YouTubes, but I think he's doing a decent job. Okay, we're almost done with all the trees. I guess we're making decent progress. Do we have any passives yet? No. No passives. Okay. Still no passives. Favored. Dominating. Oh, she's got 45 SP. Of course she's dominating. Okay. Dominating. Sinclair is gonna go lose some SP and deal some damage. We'll use Cackle here as well. Big SP, and we can do some one-sided attacks. Perfect. Guys, when's the last time we actually activated whistles? Isn't that so sad? I think it's been years that I've heard the whistles of the crooner herself. I miss them. I feel we used to hear them so often. Now they're nowhere to be seen. Oh, when does this guy reveal his passives? I'm guessing it's gonna be like a 75% HP health gate or something. It's gonna be like, alright, 75% HP, changes combat attack pattern. Manifest the triple dong penis of destiny. That deals 100 damage to all corresponding sin types. Dongrang no longer feels pity for the test subjects. Even if his technology isn't recognized, even when he thinks of the yellow calf in his hometown, he isn't sad anymore. The past is useless. I'll burn it all. And Yisong, I'd like you gone as well. Dongrang begins to rush at Yisong. Stand in his way. Who will stop Dongrang? Oh, why do these ones have... Why does everybody have like an automatic +5 modifier except for Yisang? Wait, what if we're intended to lose it? Because look, everybody except Yisang, and Yisang is a guaranteed fail pretty much. What if you're meant to fail it? And there's a ton of advantages. What happens if Yisang, what happens if we lose it? Just try to win it trust? But why would they make it so easy? Why am I given an option? I want to see what happens. I want to see what happens. Does he just kill Yisang? He might just kill Yisang. Oh, he actually almost had it. Yisang tried to stop Dongrang, but alas. Ah, what a futile thing you're doing. Perhaps the attack was more powerful than anticipated. The sinner was the one that got knocked away. Ah, you're being a nuisance. I would prefer if you served as seeds for my accomplishment. Beneath his mocking grin was a cold fury. Okay, well, you know, it wasn't worth it. I made a bad decision. Okay. I thought I would just add a little bit of pizzazz into the fight because it was just going so well. You know, there's no way that we can lose at this point. So I thought that I would just throw that in there, you know? But looking back on my decision, maybe not worth it. I mean, come on. It looked like they were trying to get me to pull something silly there. You spread a seed all over your party. I mean, I was just thinking, like, you know, why else would they give me the option? Okay, what am I doing here? Favored. You've got that. You win that. You win that all day, Yisang. I believe in you. You the man. Who the man? You the man, Yisang. You the man. Okay, I think we probably do. Does this kill? I don't know. He has rupture on him. A little bit of bleed. Inflicts nails. Inflicts bleed. We win the clash. You got that. I'll throw a couple attacks down here. It says 2 to 6. This says 6 to 12 damage, but I think it can actually deal more. Did you get a new passive or anything yet, buddy? Yeah, when HP is brought to 85% and 50% of max HP, respectively spawns 2 trees of desires and changes behavior. I don't think that's happened yet. Have we reached that point? I don't know. I don't really know, to be completely honest with you. Oh, come on now. Okay, there you go. Yeah, oh, are they weak to piercing? I think they might be. They might be weak to, like, all damage. Did we hit the health gate? We might have. Look at her go, though. I'm so glad we put the 2 speed slots on her. The Rodion goes insane. Yep. Rolling results. We can take them. Alright, I think he changed behavior now. Anything new? No. Okay, cultivate, facilitate, overgrowth. Inflicts the seeds. I don't want your seed. Keep your damn seeds away from me. Keep your damn seeds away from me. Which of these rolls higher? This one, I think, actually has higher potential. Yeah, you got that. Okay. As for these others, dominating. Would be nice for Sinclair to lose a little bit of SP, to be completely honest with you. Oh, did I really have Gregor attacking there? I don't need Gregor attacking you. Good. This attack needs somebody going for it. Wait, why are my clashes like all over the place? This is very strange. Why did I do it like this? Do I have 2 people clashing here? No. Okay. Somebody needs to clash here. Dominating. Dominating. Perfect. And then we have a little one-sided attack from Don, because she actually rolled lower than all of Dongrang's abilities. My guess, just in case, I'll throw another attack at the tree to make sure we kill it. We're activating whistles. I didn't realize. Wait, this entire time I could have been using Rhodion's defensive skill for the resonance? That would have been huge. Hello, Miz. Just to be clarified, the game won't ever do something like that. It's just being deadass that his chances were none. Oh. Wait, I could have sworn. Oh wow, we're already at. Wait, she's already at 27 of her stacks. Rhodion's about to go insane. I thought we did have one event though where it was like I should have. You were like you wanted to lose it or something. We're going plus 45 Sandy and Claire with this one. Look, it's all part of the program, okay? I've decided to erase all of the past. In other words, I will have no business left with you once Yisang is gone. Dongrang frowned, seeming quite displeased. And yet, why do you keep interrupting? Dongrang seems to be preparing for a powerful attack. Maybe this gap could be exploited. Stand in his way. Will you stop Dongrang again? All right, Yisang, you're up. You got this, buddy. I believe in you. You can do this. No, I think that we should maybe we should actually try and win this one. I could throw Yisang in there again. But I'm not. We can't throw for content. Let's go, Don. Don, you never failed me. There we go. Don Quixote drove their weapon into Dongrang while his focus was elsewhere. It looks like the attack was successful. The move Dongrang was preparing didn't come through. I see where you stand. Then I'll get rid of you all along with Yisang and his ideal. 1 attack power up and 5 protection and 4 fragile. Well, that makes things much easier. Why didn't we do that the first time? Wait, is it only 25? Yeah. At 25 stacks, levels up. Oh. Yes. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. You've got this. Because what says that we're dominating here? Oh, he does have paralysis. Which means that this coin is fixed at 1, which means the guaranteed dubskis will take it. Okay. Dominating. Oh, we can actually hit another whistles here if we wanted, but everybody's max. I mean, I could probably. Yeah, you know what? Let's use some ego. Because we can hit another. We just do this. And that way we hit another resonance. Perfect. That kills you. And then because we have that for whistles, you two can manifest ego. You might as well. Just to guarantee that you kill these boys. Y'all got that. Okay, is there anything I'm missing? I don't think so. You're wrong. Some units are faster than others. You won't be able to properly use the paralysis. Oh, good call. Very good call. Yeah, she's not the highest speed. Ah, okay. I did think that, but for some reason, I thought that I saw that she was the highest speed. Okay, that will fix it. Now that should basically be a guaranteed dub. Yeah. Alright, we're good, we're good. Oh, I guess I don't actually need to... I can manifest this as ego. Instead. I don't think anybody's taken really any damage so far. I'll use this instead. Better. Okay. Yeah, Yisang's base 18. I haven't realized that. Base 18 on Yisang's, or does he have a power up or something? Oh, I think it's just a +2 final power. That's so big though. Okay. And then the Don gives us whistles. The Don ego. Utter to me what you think the ideal is. Tell me, what is the ideal? Tell me. Yeah, I think that 4 fragile is really gonna help. Also killing all the trees. God, but there's no way we're actually rocking 45 SP in Claire this entire time. Yes! Yes! Big, big, big. Oh, you love to see it. Is he at a health gate already though? Is he at another health gate? Are we actually dealing damage? Oh, he did. Okay, he is still taking damage. We're good. There might not be any more health gates, to be honest. It's me, Potato says, tell me, do you grip? Depends on the day. Depends on how I'm feeling. Depends on the mood. Just remember, ladies and gentlemen, consent always comes before the grip. It's like a cup of tea. If you wanted grip, but they don't want grip, then should you grip? Probably not. But if you meet somebody that wants to be gripped and you want to grip, then grip. Then grip all you want. What are we fighting here? Are they paralyzed? They are paralyzed. Okay. We got 1-8 here, which is a freebie. Yeah. Yeah, okay, we're sending Yisang to kill the tree. That should be good. We clash here with our first attack, which should eat the paralysis. Second attack can go here, where we're dominating. Oh wait, no. I don't know if we're actually dominating here, because these are 7s. Should honestly probably manifest the ego for these. Just to guarantee it, you know? Let me see, where would this hit? Yeah, it's fine. Perfect. You know, is it really... I mean, it does target randomly, but the fact you can see the randomness before it goes off is a little silly. It is a little silly, I must say. And everything else is one-sided attacks. I mean, Sinclair should honestly probably just be using his, yeah, I mean, he should be using his ego, because he's at such high SP. Okay, and just make sure that we're actually hitting here with our girl. Perfect. Okay, and it should be... Yes, okay, good. This attack did go off first. Got that boy. Alright. Unless he's got one more passive up his sleeve. Sleeve? Freudian slip. I'm a little tired. I think that Dongrang's good. What's the lineup? As in, who are we using? We got the Grip Squad. Incorp Grip Squad plus Big Tata Rodion. Actually, it might be all Rodion skins. With a little bit, a sprinkle of used car salesman Greg. Someone please give this man lunacy. We've got a decent bid. We've got enough for like 3 10 pulls right now. I think. After this will give us like 600 lunacy. Wait, we did not kill the tree yet. Can somebody kill this tree? Somebody kill this damn tree? If Time of Harvest loses in a clash, loses 5 SP. Oh, I didn't realize that was a thing. There is still one more passive, though. What is it? What is the one more passive? Okay. This guy's not paralyzed. So these are actually accurate. That's fine. I'll use the ground mistfall for one of these. Greg can manifest ego to win here. Isong can manifest ego to go here. And might as well just keep using... He's using up all of our wrath, but it's fine. I mean, what are we saving it for? That's all of them, right? Yes. Honestly... Oh yeah, this is unopposed anyways. Perfect. Wait, nobody's killing the tree. Wait. I need to kill the tree. I need to kill the tree. There you go. Okay. Devin with a rupture team would be absolute hell for any boss. We don't have, I mean, the only rupture unit that we have right now, I think, is our wild hunt, fang hunt. Are those different? Wild corp, furry Hongnu. Whatever furry Hongnu is. I think he's really our only rupture ID that we have right now. Fang hunt, yes. Thank you, Potato.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Fang hunt Hong Lu is the best rupture ID for real. Rodion uses rupture? Yeah, but the last time I mentioned trying to utilize Rodion in a rupture team, everybody told me that was crazy and that it would be stupid. I mentioned that. I was like, oh look, we have Princess Rodion and we have, you know, the Hong Lu. Maybe we could make a rupture team one day. And everybody's like, Devin, what are you talking about? You can't use Princess Rodion for a damn rupture. What the hell are you on about? Do you even know what the hell kind of game you're playing right now? What the hell? I was like, I'm sorry guys. I thought it was a good idea. Uh-oh. Well, luckily this guy's paralyzed. So this is fixed at 1. Right? All trees of desires heal 15 HP. If there are no trees of desires, spawn 1. Okay, yeah. I think you're done, pal. I'm sorry to break it to you. Everyone, manifest the ego. I think it's about time we teach this man a lesson. Except for you and Claire. You can go whack the tree. Go lose a clash or something, I don't know. Go do something with your life. Whatever makes you feel good. Finish him!
가슴 가장 깊은 곳까지 박히도록.
Goodbye. I should have saved it. Actually, no, I should have set it up so that Yisung actually got the final kill. Dongrang! Dongrang, how many last minute 1 HP health gates are you gonna pull on me? You can't do this! We have rules here! We have rules! If I can't pull 1 HP health gates out on you, you can't do it to me! Come on now! He's simply locked in? Hello, Jock. What? Full max value from all of our egos. Lovely. I mean, we do apply 1,000,000 status effects, but again, I have completely eradicated all of the sanity of my entire team. No. No, you were supposed to kill the tree. Wait, did he kill the tree? I don't think he did. I think the tree reduced all damage. Is that tree alive? Somebody check on that tree. Check that tree's pulse. Oh, come on. Dongrang. I really shouldn't be wasting my time like this. Coming to a sudden realization, Dongrang stopped in place and he looked at the ceiling as though he was looking up at the stars in the sky. At this very moment, I'm losing out for each second it spins without crying. The opportunities in time to change the world are scattering. Dongrang then glared with bloodshot eyes. Yisung, it's you. You're the only one who needs to go for this to be over. Stand in his way. Yisung walked ahead. I must insist that I mark the end for Dongrang, for that would be most ideal. Okay, see, now this is more epic. All right, this probably would have been more epic if we didn't send Yisung to try the first time. But this is pretty epic. Yisung, commit the most ideal situation possible. Yisung managed to stop Dongrang in his path. Yisung, I plead you in this now, Dongrang. How can I? In the end, someone has to cry tears, isn't that right? Dongrang pulled the weapon lodged into himself deeper inside. Let's end it this way, Yisung. Dongrang has been confronted. What? Yisung, what are you doing? What you gonna do? What was that? What kind of animation was that? Though I was certain that I had left, it would appear that I'm still inside that white square. At this point, all things have been reduced to mere dots to me, utterly incapable of stimulation or inspiration. Will I follow this meaningless walk, wandering my whole life? We're only chickens whose wings are clipped perpetually. Mr. Yisung seems to be in a bad spot. Dante, even though I only delivered Youngji's words with my tongue, it does give me a thought. Maybe these letters that Yisung wrote weren't just meant for the Yisung in the mirror alone. To all people he had ties with in the past, those he knows in the present, and those he might meet in the future. You mean including us? I'm thinking that he might have been calling for help all along. Yisung, what was on your mind just before you left Incorp? When I parted with Gubo, the stars lost their shine and let darkness fill the air. I felt as though I were crippled. Yet, I thought there may be a place that would allow me to live on, even if I had no wings and my legs limp. The thread of hope couldn't be thinner, but I held on to that faint possibility. When we Or at least I saw your mirror. I thought I was seeing what we didn't have. That's why they seem so far. That's why I could only look. It's why I had to settle for this reality. Like how I dreamed of stars as I watched fireworks. But the mirror, what it shows are possibilities. So you see what I'm getting at? You don't have to envy the mirrored images. What you saw were the possibilities you held. You've had them all along. The wings to make your possibility a reality. That's what I wanted to tell you.
첫 번째 수감자 이상
Yi-sung,
기다리고 있었답니다.
the first sinner. I have been waiting for you.
림버스 컴퍼니에 입사하신다면
If you join Limbus Company,
깨어지고 찢어진
I promise I will
당신의
help you
날개를
recover your torn and broken wings.
그리고
음.
And,
어때?
well,
나는 깨진
I
조각들을 다시
I do not possess the talent to pick up shattered pieces. However, those sparkling eyes,
거짓이
they were
아니었어.
not feigned.
우리의 굴곡은 불행을
Our
만들
torturous
거야.
path will circle around misery.
인연이라고 생각했던
What
것은
we thought were bonds will
언젠가
inevitably be
반드시
lost,
터지고 말
and
거고.
precious things will shatter into
소중한
shards that stab your
것일수록
soft heart.
산산조각 알고 있어.
I am well aware.
그렇기에
It is for that
모든
reason
건
all
부모
things would
같은
have no more
잘나지
worth
않지
than
않을
futile
텐데.
ephemerality. Yi-sung, why did you make the mirror?
나는
I
가치를 담기 위해
never
기술을
made
만든
technology to
적은
hold any
없었어.
value in them.
과거로 돌아갈 제가
I know well enough that I
없다는
have no way to
것도
return to the
알고 있지,
past. Simply,
네가 들고 있는 그 거울은
that mirror you're holding,
연심이라.
it's what I call Yeonsim.
연심이라.
Yeonsim, huh? To grind or study to seek.
이것은 무언가를
This is a product of
갈아내고
grinding something,
마음마저도
scraping even the mind to
광을 낸
polish it.
것이로구나.
I see.
모든
I
이상은
suppose all versions of
연구에
Yi-sung were dedicated to
진심이었나 봐.
research.
나는
I thought that I had
날개를
lost my wings.
갖지
that I couldn't
못했다고
have them.
생각했어. 날개 쭉지만을 애달프게
I thought I had been
요동치며
clinging to research,
연구를
pathetically
붙잡고
stroking the
있었다고
joints where
생각했지만
wings used to be.
사실 거울의 진실한
I believe I know the mirror's true
이거
name,
연심.
Yeonsim. To connect the hearts.
이것은
It's a bridge that
마음과
joins
마음을
hearts
이어줄
together.
것 같기에 줄기차게
I made the
살아보고
mirror because I wish to continue living and
거듭이면
flapping
날개
and
대보고
fluttering.
추락하더라도 좋아.
I wish to soar into the air once more, even if I fell
혹
afterward.
어느 날 이곳
One day,
반드시
despair will
절망하고
arrive
말
for
것이오.
certain. It's for that
그렇기
reason
때문에
life must go on,
어디까지라도
as far as it can.
날개가
Whether or not I had wings mattered not.
모든 이상은
All
빼어난
Yi-sungs have
재주를
outstanding
가지고 있어.
talent.
동시에
At the same
모든
time,
이상은 무지하지.
All Yi-sungs are ignorant.
모든 이상에게는 날개가
All Yi-sungs can
보이지만
see wings, but only
단
one
하나의
Yi-sung
이상만이
can
날 수 있어.
fly.
그렇다면
If such is the
거울
case,
속의 이상은
the Yi-sung in the mirror must be the
이상과
opposite of the Yi-sung
반대일
outside.
테지만
But they're quite alike too.
네가 보았다던
I mean the wings you
빛나고
saw,
찬란했던
those
그
radiant and magnificent
날개. 그건
wings.
나의 날개이자
They're my wings,
거울에
and they're
비친
yours in
너의
the
날개.
reflection.
왜 그렇게
Why do I think
생각하냐고.
that? It's obvious.
뻔하지 않겠어.
The mirror is a reflection
거울은
of the
자신이
self.
내게서 날개가
If you
보였다면
saw wings on
그
me,
날개는 너에게
then they were on you as well. They would
당연하게도
obviously belong to you.
너희들은
Now
이제
kick off the
땅을
ground and
박차고
flutter your wings.
그저
All I wished for,
한 번 더
just once more,
날고 싶었어.
I wish to fly.
세 장을
Fly, Yi-sung! Fly away!
자유롭게.
And be free. Oh my goodness! Yi-sung got his wings! It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. Hello, Gabe. Yi-sung.
그날의 봄을
I
기억.
remember that spring day.
우리의 눈에는
Stars rose in our eyes.
반짝거렸지.
They sparkled
네 날개만큼.
as brightly as your wings. I've always yearned to escape the shadows of the league. In the end, it is that same shadow that embraces me after everything. You're not hitting me with a phase 2 now, are you? After some time has passed. Okay, no, he's dead. Thank God. This is the best 3 words I could have hoped for. With Dongrang's death, our contract with him was rendered null and void, meaning the only way for us to be handed the Golden Bough was...
결과적으로는 나쁘진 않네요.
Well, consequently, it wasn't all bad. But it's not good either.
동백이라고 했나?
Since the leader of the terrorists, Dong Baek, has died, their organization should collapse in no time.
그러면 이제
As for the remaining
남은 문제들 이렇게 하는 게
possibilities,
어떨까 싶어요.
I have a suggestion on how to handle them.
오늘 K사에서
Everything that
벌어졌던
happened in
일들은
K-Corp today was single-handedly caused by a mentally unstable, rebellious employee named Dongrang
개인의 이득과
and his scheme to
권력을
unfairly
부당하게
claim personal
취하기 위해
gains and power within the
단독
firm.
행동이에요.
Do you agree?
그걸로 되는 건가요?
Are you sure you're okay with that cover-up story?
당신에게는
He may have
직원이었는데.
opposed us, but he was your employee, wasn't he?
작별 인사라면 아까
Well, I
전화
did say
통화를
my
했어.
goodbyes with a phone call earlier.
깜찍한 놈이지.
Some cheeky man he
Limbus
was.
컴퍼니의
And you're a
관리자.
manager at Limbus Company,
Dante,
Dante, right? You seem
관리자
somewhat
직원은
unassertive for a
지지를
manager.
끌려다니는 나중에 리더가 되고 싶다면 알아도
Why are we
문제가 생기면
bargaining
재빨리
and
싹
brokering a
붙어져야
deal
해.
with Alfonso? Why are we not murdering Alfonso? If you want to be a leader, you'd best remember to nip any rising problem in its bud.
빠를수록 좋지.
The faster, the better. Screw yourself. You also hired She Association's assassins to silence Shreen, didn't you?
알겠다고 하시네요.
They are telling you that they got the message.
영 반푼이라고
I thought you were something of a half-wit, but I suppose you weren't put in charge for nothing.
아, 하나 더.
We need the bow? Well then murder her and take the bow! How hard can it be? And one more thing.
어쩌다가 우리 K
I don't know how things got complicated enough for you to get involved with our wing singularity, but
눈물 흘리는 것은
the tearful thing
외부로 절대
was
공개되어서는
K-Corp
안
singularity
되고
itself,
우리
and a
K사의
confidential detail we could in no way
책임져.
allow to be
그
known.
림버스 컴퍼니는 탐색을
Limbus
통해
Company does not give away confidential
기분을
information
잘하지
gained during
않아요.
investigation.
원한다면
If you'd like, we could arrange a contract to...
방금
Are
너희의
you seriously
계약서가
offering
백지로
that just
돌아간
after
것을
seeing a
보고도
contract you signed
그런 소리가
turn to
나오니?
worthless paper
그런
stacks?
종이 쪼가리에 내가
I couldn't let a
저당이
piece
잡힐
of
수는
paper
없는
bind me
계약
down.
소거 절차를 진행해.
I'll get your memories erased.
분.
Sink.
내 기억에 손을 대면
That's who it
완전히
was.
갈라주겠어.
Ryoshu did not have a part in the play. I mean, killing her would be disastrous. You're in the middle of the entire wing, you'd be completely slaughtered. I don't know. To me, it feels like Limbus Company is kind of invincible. I guess it's kind of like when you're watching a movie or a show where you're like, this would never happen. But of course, it's the way that happens because the whole point of the movie is like, this is like, you know, when you're watching Lord of the Rings, it's like, of course, they actually succeed because it would be a bad movie if they failed. So, you know, it's, I guess it's plot armor. That's basically plot armor. I feel like Limbus Company's plot armor is too strong. But I guess maybe she would be a bit too powerful. Sink, tamper with my memories and I'll cut you down to bits.
그렇게 하도록 하죠.
We'll follow your method, ma'am.
이 새끼.
You piece of...
뭐 이왕
Well,
잊어버릴 거
since you're about to forget it all,
정정해주자면
let me correct one thing.
당신들이 본 건
What
눈물
you saw
흘리는
wasn't the
것의
actual tearful
본체가
thing.
아니라
It's a
자신,
child
그
entity.
소중한
We couldn't
본체를
leave such a precious
근본도
asset in the
없는
hands
어느
of some researcher with no real
맡길 수
credentials.
없는
How could we?
노릇이더라도 우리
It would sadden me if you believed that
자부심인데
fiddling thing
그렇게
was the
초라한
pride of our
것이라서.
wing. Not that you'd have a chance to think that. In spite of Ryoshu's menacing and intimidation, following the unfriendly instructions of people who appear to be K-Corp's high-ranked staff and fixers, we were put through a memory wipe procedure, erasing every recollection of the tearful thing from the sinners' heads. As we left, Alfonso told us to look forward to how the tears would be used in the future. The sinners had memories of seeing something in the laboratory, but none of them could recall what it was, how the tears were collected, or how HP bullets were made. Then how does Dante? Is Dante not the narrator? Who's narrating the story then? Are we the narrator? Because aren't we like also Dante? Kind of. So, something like that. By the way, Yisung, where did you want to fly?
그저 나는 기분을 느끼는
I
것으로
would have been content with the
좋았어.
feelings it would give. What about now? I will leave no comments on that. What they didn't notice, however. Ah, there it is. Okay. His memory did not get wiped. Is that the memory wipe didn't work on me for some mysterious reason. Could I recover the sinner's wiped memory somehow? Like how I rewind their injuries using the clock? The thought occurred to me, but alas. I don't know how I would do that. I'm not sure it'd be possible at all. I wished her about one thing. The fact that I'm retaining the memories that they try to erase must be valuable. So I decided to stay quiet about it.
하지만 관리자.
However, manager, I will say this much. From now on,
내게 남은 것들을
I plan to face what I have left.
남은 것이란
Those being the mistakes the League of Nine has left, and the
내게
tasks
남은
left from me.
그러니 필요하다면
Thus, I would like to resist as much as I can if needed.
바람이 불어오는 대로
No longer will I bend as the wind blows.
쓰러지지
I won't let it sway me or strike me down.
비껴보고 스며들기보다
Rather than me slantwise and seep,
걷고자 하는
I intend to
곳으로
walk where I plan to
걸을
go.
도와줄 수 있겠소.
Will you aid me in my endeavors, Dante? Of course. That's right. Even if their memories are taken, it won't gnaw away at the determination that has firmly taken root in their hearts. And what is the determination that I have left? How much must I remember and witness? Thinking such thoughts, I looked at Vergilius, who was on the other side.
모든 걸 기억하고
Because it would be one of the manager's duties to remember and witness all this. You heard what I said? Dante asked if you heard what they said.
째깍거리는 소리도
I couldn't hear the usual ticks, so I have no way to know if you even said something.
들릴 리가 없죠.
Of course I can't hear your words, Manager Dante.
그냥
It was just idle
실없이
talk.
한 소리일 뿐입니다.
The look on your face seemed to warrant it. Did I have facial expressions? Wait, are we about to get...
멈추지 않는 그
Are we about to get
눈물의
Yisong song?
원초적인 의미는
Are we about to get Yisong outro song? May the meaning of those ceaseless tears be effervescence.
당신의 소원과
Your wish as well as
우리
ours
언제나 그렇듯
are being realized to the best of our abilities as always.
잘 지내시오.
Have you been well?
거울을 볼 때마다
Whenever I look at the mirror, I find myself greeting it.
인사란 서로 주고
It is said that a greeting is only natural when it's mutually exchanged. I do not mind this one-sidedness, as I believe it will be conveyed someday. I have decided that from now on, I will no longer be stopped in place, even if all will ultimately remain unchanging. I too shan't change either.
너무 걱정들 하지
You have
마시오.
no need to be overly concerned for me. I now have new companions by my side.
그들은
Though I cannot be sure what they will think of this, I intend to consider them as such.
그럼
To close off,
끝에 붙여
allow me one final remark.
사는 내내
May you
모두가
all keep
평안하시길.
company with peace throughout your lives. Yours sincerely, Yi-sang. That was the note. That was the note. Oh my god.
꽃이 보이지 않는다. 꽃이 향기롭다.
The flower is unseen.
향기가 맞게 한다. 나는 거기 묘혈.
This is not the song.
그림자
There it is. There's my outro song. There's my credits.
망한 기억.
Oh,
길이
wait.
나를
How are they going to top this Canto? I didn't think I couldn't even. When we finished Canto 3, I couldn't even imagine how they were going to top Canto 3. Is every Canto just peak?
나는 거기 묘혈을 판다. 묘혈도 보이지 않는
Get used to that feeling.
묘혈 속에 나는 들어
Like, this was so good.
쉼없이
I mean, the Yi-san character arc is so sick.
나를 죄어오던
It gets better and better. Thank you,
9
Dexter.
o'clock emoji, 9 o'clock emoji, 9 o'clock emoji.
9 o'clock emoji indeed. Thank you so much for the dono, Dexter. I appreciate it.
기억 속에
But actually, like, there's no better arc I mean, he goes from a just this like kind of strange, very reserved, you know, kind of weirdo. Then you find out he's actually like one of the most, no, he is the most capable fixer, right? Of all of, not fixer, sinner, of all the sinners. Isn't that what they said? Is it capable or just like has the most potential? They said something like that. Then you find out he's got like his own, he had this own group of friends before the sinners now. He just randomly walked up, you know, just kept walking, turned into Forrest Gump. Just kept moving along. And then he ends up joining Limbus. Then has the full arc where they make it all the way. He just happens. The Golden Boughs end up leading him back to where he needs to go. He invented the damn mirror. He invented the mirror. Like, how can you, he literally invented one of the most important parts of the game. Like, one of the most important game mechanics of Limbus Company. He's the most talented sinner, yeah. Aaron says just the smartest, but Faust is the smartest, right? That's like our thing. God, and then it all comes around with him being like, I want to look forward and take everything head on. I'm done looking sideways. She's a genius, not the smartest. God, it's so sick. I mean, I'm all for it if they can top this, but I think currently, it's funny. I guess we're gonna have to do after every Canto, we're gonna have to do a recap of who I think my favorite characters are. Project Moon crediting Hum Hum Pong Pong like it is in their own damn restaurant. I think it's meant to be a promotion. We'll have to do a recap of where my favorite characters are after each Canto. But right now, it's definitely Faust and Yi-Song. I mean, I do very much like, you know, the genius archetype. Because they're not just like pure... Oh, where the hell are we? Are we about to go into an intervallo? Is this the beginning of an intervallo or something? What is going on here? What was I saying? I do like the genius archetype when they actually have more depth to them than just being like the smart guy, you know? Oh, they put Hum Hum Pong Pong in special thanks. I mean, the revenue they generate from Hum Hum Pong Pong is useful. And I guess it is probably their restaurant, but I don't think it's like, I'm sure it's probably managed by like a whole nother, I'm sure it's basically its own independent company basically that runs it. It's just all under the Project Moon umbrella. They sure are serious about eating. It amazes me how they can look so happy while eating out. I stepped out of the restaurant to briefly catch some fresh air. Damien, what the hell are you doing here? I didn't even notice you arrived. How long have you been there? I told you that I would come to see you again. Why can't people settle for just looking? It should be enough to simply admire it, smell the scent, and enjoy themselves. Enjoy the moment. Sorry, I'm making stuff up now. But they nurture greed and obsession as they contain it in their sight, eating themselves away. The mirror, too. It was first created for simple enjoyment. You could compare it to a bag of chips with hundreds of flavors, for example. Then someone came up with an idea. What if there was a way to reach in that possibly infinite bag of chips and take what I don't have? What if all of us could have all the flavors that way? It wouldn't be considered theft, according to the rules made by adults anyway. That, in fact, is stealing from me. Countless stars are in the sky, but they aren't all the same. If someone else saw them, they might have been nothing more than dim lumps of light. But someone who found the twinkle staggeringly charming took one of those stars and hung it on a high enough place for everyone to see, expelling the dark. All the people would rejoice. Now here's a question. What will become of me who has been robbed by me, and the star that's now forced to illuminate the dark forevermore? The mirror your friends use isn't any different. That is such a cruel piece of technology. Take your time with the answer. Just draw me a sheep later. You may not remember it right now, but you promised to. Just as I tried to say something, he vanished, leaving only a hint of loneliness. He was nowhere to be seen as he returned to where he belonged. I couldn't even remember what I was trying to answer. Why am I drawing him a sheep? Why are we drawing him a sheep? What in the hell? Thank you again, Dexter. Thank you. This stream has been quite bountiful in the donations and memberships today. It's been very, very nice. Thank you, my friend. Alright, y'all. Well, that... Yeah, we do have an Intervalo 2 coming up for next stream. That, my friends, was... Wait, I thought I had... Oh, okay, yeah, we got that. That was Canto 4. So good. Like, how do you beat that? That is insane. What's up with the sheep, though? Is Damien some kind of, like, omnipotent god being? How does he link up with the rest of the story? I don't know. This guy's a little strange. So much lunacy, I know, and we must save it. By the high orders of chat, they demand that we save lunacy for Walpurgis. But let's end off with the legendary one-off extraction. But first, let me claim my dailies. Also, realizing now, probably, maybe should have converted all of my Incafal into modules before we started. But one pull to win them all. Give it to me. Give it to me, please. I need it. Come on, we need in on a good note on the gamble of legend. Let's do it. It's a fake out. It's a fake out. It wasn't a fake out. It was not a fake out. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for sticking around. This stream went a little bit longer than usual. I had no issue with that. You can expect more of this in the future. It's appearing to me, God, the Bartholomew cut is driving me insane. We gotta fix this. Oh my goodness. What if we just do XQC style? This schedule seems to be working out better for me, honestly. I know I literally conducted an entire vote for everybody to determine when our new schedule would be over the summer, and we won the 3-6 slot by a landslide, but this might just end up being how it is. But to reward such later streams, they might be longer. All right, so there maybe is a benefit to that or not. Devin, please put it back. I can't take you seriously like that. You can take me seriously like this. This is rough. Thank you so much for sticking around, y'all. All right, I know it was a longer stream. Hope you guys enjoyed. You got to watch Peak. All right, you got to watch Peak. Let's be honest here. So, those of you on YouTube, those of you on Twitch, appreciate all of you. All right, see a lot of new friendly faces popping in chat nowadays. Love to see it. Maybe that's because we switched stream time. Maybe it's just because more people are finding the channel. Whatever it is, I'm all for it. Big, huge shout out to obviously Hong Lu Doom / Hope Birther. However, whatever you know him as, Legend donated 111 memberships a day. Very much appreciate that. All right, appreciate you, my friend. If you're seeing this on the VOD, I love you, buddy. Caballero for the dono from earlier today, and the 2 donos from Dexter were very, very, very much appreciated. I think those are all the ones that we got today. Hopefully I'm not missing any. Somebody correct me if I am. And now, as we always do, we will need to go over all of our members here on the YouTubes that make streaming much easier and buy me my 10-piece chicken McNugget meal. So, thank you to all of our 136 members. Am I really keeping it like this? Those being Ristical, Addy B, Jonathan, Lucas Dreamwalker, Sharko, Ryan, Kroga, Jehudi, Rad, Russian name, I Show Speed 69, El Nofo, Tubarao, Banana Splits, Midventures, Abeldo, Deadcon, Arsenic, Storm, Kimchi, Camelot, Joe, Laboom Dude, Town of Hello, Charon, Hydroxycarbonate, Cedric, Race Codex, Deadman Talkin', Mist, Watermelon, Lewis Rye, Unlike Law Student, Dragon Dust, KB, Knight, Raven Scout, Maybe Not, you can call me Juan, Mercer, Scott, LCB Hori, The Bird Gamer, Primus 1, Hood Irony, Nothing, Meow Meow Meow, Noko Fan, where's my music? Where was I? Meow Meow Meow, Noko Fan, MCK Stellar, Guy Normal, Tanny, Jenny, that's a name I can't read, it's got some Japanese lettering in there. Hatane Sasuke, Power Fixation, Jirozo, Derp, Freak God, 69, Zack Sonic, Zeta, Orion, I'm So Sorry, Paris Storm, Prince Dexter, Melody, Jim Soul Playing, Cayenne, Goko, Suppress VA, Aaron Moore, Chris, Moritz, The Bubster, Say Rao, A4A, Fishy Boy, The Man, Trifox, Alatard, Chlorophyte, The Ring of King of Ravens, Hunter, Monstrous, Wallaby, Slay Pick, Alex, Dr. Wilson, Kai, Psy, CYE, Japanese man number 2, Mr. Inconspicuous, Victor's Awakening, Shadow Flare, Alicia, Soup the Man, Chair, Air, Comrade, Vico, Don Quixote, Vixen, Legit Benji, North Mittens, Odo Rommel. Wait, there's 2 more. Freaking work, man! What the dude? That was his name. And David Kelly, Polly, Jabberwocky, Marope, Spola, Pacioloni, Baked Potatoes, Thavian, Shuckley, Malkuth, No Time, Sumi Yokai, Launchinator, Speb, Hong Lu, Baked Potato, Comet, Tyan Fam, Air, Gareth, 136, Christy Molt Knight, Gregor, Caballero, Otis, Devourer of Gods, Fancy Baha, Tony Too Tall, Wealthy Kenny, Tony the Horse, Jackie, Yash, Alexandra, Owen, Bug, Miles, and Alphonse. I hope all of you have a great rest of your morning, evening, night, afternoon, day, wherever the hell you are. Probably nighttime. Have a good night, y'all. And I will see you guys. I think I have the stream scheduled for like Saturday. Maybe we do a stream tomorrow. I don't know. I got a long day tomorrow. Keep an eye out. Join the Discord if you want to have alerts, or just make sure you're checking on the YouTube. Okay, bye-bye.